You're specks of dust, hurling nowhere through unending void. We're blinks of time, clinging haphazardly to life. There's a comfort in knowing the truth, that there's no point.
Oh, I'm not muted.
We do.
Alright, let's just see how long it takes you guys to come back in. I'm gonna be fucking with the model and keeping an eye on stream. I'll be muted for a second.
Our ambitions are ours to forgive. Our kingdom's built, knowing new worlds will rise from our bones. We play pretend till we run out of time in the end, and we'll do it again till it's done. But we know that it's never enough. You can only get what you give. As the sky crashes down, hold me firm till it's my turn again. I wanted to win this game of pretend, to start over again.
The model is basically fucking done. Jesus Christ, today's going well, isn't it? All right, let me just like do some final touch-ups really quick. I feel like maybe 6 might be just good for those. There we go. That's a little easier. Yeah. All right. Oh, and the one thing I have to wait before I do anything else, and before I even start like swap back over, I have to do one more thing, which is these. Copy, paste, good. Add new sprite. Find the fucking copy. Okay. Link that to the face. Okay. Which one's the copy? Is that the copy? That is the copy. Okay. So this one needs to be set to only 2. Right. And then we do... This one is when mouth shut, eyes open. Yeah. And then we do... Eyes looking... What is that? So that's mouth open, eyes open. So this one would be only 1 and 2, and then this one would be only 1. Okay. And then I assume if I was to do anything other than these, with that as the link. I'm double checking some stuff before I swap back over. Ooh. Nope. Kinda? Did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? I was looking copy. Oh wait, I know why. Step 1, those have to be up those in there. This has to be there. Okay. So that works better now. Okay, and then I can do that. And then I can do this. Okay, perfect. Alright. Now we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. I'm too tall. Hold on. The one thing I forgot to do is lower me. There. That should be good. Okay. Perfect. Look who it is. It's me. In real time, eh? Oh shit, I forgot one more thing I have to do. Edit. Where is it? Shit. Where is it? Your mouth, chest wide. Here we go. That needs a little bit of stretch. Or squash, rather. That much? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, and then also what I should do is adjust its origin point to, like, there. Just so it's bouncing around that. So, when I do... Dead down. What now? How does that look? It's okay. What now? That's like, it's like passable, kind of. I think I need to do it the other direction. Yeah, like that. Yeah. That's a bit better. It's very minor. But, okay. Should just be good at this point, hopefully. Nothing else I can really think of that I need to fix or change or do. So we're pretty much just like ready to go. I can do this. I can do this. I can look at you guys. Then I can look at my screen and talk to you. Or I could just ignore you. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's not a ducky, it's a chocobo. Hold on, I gotta make myself bigger, actually. Hang on. Whoop. Is that? Okay. There we go. I cover more of the black space. that I have covering the background. Alright, that's not bad. This isn't terrible. It's serviceable. Does the job. You know, I think this is okay. Actually, wait, there's only one. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to do shit. Damn it. Forgot my little markings on my forehead. Where's my head? There it is. Alright. And then I want to add my eyes just so I know where those are. And then I'm going to add my hair so I know where that is. I'm just going to grab this. Doing this off stream really quick. Give me little Nike swooshes. Shit. Did it on the wrong layer. My bad. Come on. Again, I know you guys can't see this, just bear with me a second. Alright. Hide that. Do this. Do that. Do that. Shit. Just bear with me. Growing pains. Gotta love them. Save as PNG. Sid Redux. Christmas Sid, TNG Tuber Plus, Sid Redux, head stuff. Gotta call it 11. Yeah, 11 should be the move. Save, transparent, okay. Open PNG Tuber Plus, edit, add new sprite, head stuff. Here we go. Where'd that go? Set that to 11. Link to head stuff. Set that to not -70. Set that to, in fact, 0. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Because it's, what was that? That's on 11. Okay, so I need head stuff to be on 10. There we go. No, like brand no. No problems here. Huh. There we go. I did it. Look, guys, I did it. I managed to finish the fucking model. Holy shit. Imagine. What a world. Ah! I have to do more of these. I don't wanna. Oh, God. I really do want to do the like, front-facing talking one, though. I think that one will be fun. Okay. I'm just gonna put all these together. Not that. Not that. Pretty much all of that. Alright, there's neutral done. Hooray. Alright, we're swapping back over to general streaming, where I'm not here. Give me a second. Where am I? There I am! Look at me. Let's make me a little bigger. Let's make me bigger properly. Shrink me down a little bit more. There we go. See? Perfect. No different than usual. Fucking hell. I don't know how I feel about it just being like one eye moving. It feels kind of goofy. Was there that much of a difference between in the OG model? I wonder. Hold on, we gotta do like a little bit of experimenting. So I'm gonna save this as Sid_Redux 2. Save. And then we're gonna load the older one. It should be this one. So what's the difference? Oh. That was smart of me. See what I did. Okay. I get it. We're gonna have to go back in. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's serviceable for right now, though. So. No, I see the difference between this and the other one. Because what I need to do instead is change both of these eyes, I think. Give me a second. Just looks like everyone... Yeah, no, I know. It's bothering me. Where is... Thankfully, it is just the face. That it's the only thing that I have to do. Everything else does not matter right now. Thank Christ. Okay. So, if we go here... I'm gonna duplicate this right now for no reason other than for my own sake. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just gonna kind of give myself a shit ton of space here to work with. I'm gonna go underneath and we're gonna sketch this out really quick. So that's line 1. And then this can be line 2. I think that would look better. Because then these shift over the right amount. So it feels like the only one that needs to get fixed is this one. Because this already happens when I do that, right? But this one needs to be what happens here. So these two need to get fixed. But it feels like I can just do what I already have here and it'll work. Yeah, as long as I kind of follow these lines, I think we should be good. Hey, Space Runner. That's not terrible. Do you want it a little more set back? Well, thank you for subscribing, Riddle of Lightning. Appreciate that. Nah, it looks better like that. You go home and you passed out for 5 hours? Damn. I mean, at least you got a nap in, right? Or some amount of rest. Well, apparently not. But there you go. And you got a little ding dong. You got a little jingle jingle. If your subscriptions aren't public, I don't get a notification for it. And your subscriptions aren't public by default. So that might have been why. Who doesn't love a little jingle jingle? You feel dry? Drink. Like water. Drink like water. Jingle jangle jingle. I mean, Pocket probably has spurs that go jingle jangle jingle. I just have keys that go jingle jingle jingle. Oh, are they speaking of which? See, I just have like jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. Back in the day. In the back rooms. Pay attention now. I hope that was as convincing as I wanted to do. Yes, Pocket, you did hear you. Alright, I need that to be... I see what I did, so I know what I gotta do. Keychain ASMR. Alright, hopefully this is convincing. I don't want to be fixing this model anymore. I'm so over it. This is eyes neutral underscore new underscore 8. Save as a fucking transparent PNG. Call it a fucking day. Go to edit. Where is it? Eyes neutral. Delete those. So now I look like a freak. Eyes looking new 8. There we go. Link this to the head. Eyes looking new 8. Set 8. Properly position it. Oh, I heard another jingle jangle go off. There we go. That needs to be... Eyes open up. Okay. Did that work? No. Why didn't that work? What happened? What happened? What happened? Because that should be... Oh wait, I probably deleted the wrong fucking one, didn't I? Did I delete the wrong one? What the fuck is happening? What is going on? Okay. I'm gonna save these as different and new. Eyes. 1. New. 8. Save as a PNG. Transparent. Done. Fuck. I gotta get rid of my eyebrow to add my eyebrow. Okay. So then we save this as PNG eyes 2. New 8. Okay. Transparent. Call it a day. And then we save another one. Eyes 3. New 8. Transparent. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Cancel. Add new sprite. Eyes. Eyes 1. Eyes 2. Eyes 3. Set that to 8. Set that to 8. Set this to 8. Eyes 1 was mouth closed, eye open. This one is mouth open, eye open. This one is mouth closed, eye open. Only on 2. Only on 1. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Link to head. Link to the head. Link to the what? Head? Link to the head. What? Okay. That's weird. Down to 0. Down to 0. Eyes 1, 2, eyes down to 0. Okay. Oh shit! Jesus fucking Christ. So now if I do that, it looks different. My eyes change a little bit of position too. Okay. Which one's wrong? Which one's right? That's at 0. That's at 0. That's at 0. They're all right. None of them are wrong. The fuck? Have I? What the hell? Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, that's different. They rise up a little bit more, I swear. How about now? This looking, they do. That's so weird. Yeah, they do that. Why do they do that? And whatever, it's only noticeable if I'm like really staring at it. Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Jesus Christ. New model! Hooray! Who doesn't love it? Fucking hell. Sheesh. Alright, we take break. We take break. We take break from art. We take break from art. I think that's what we do. I think we take break from art. Okay, so I can close all of this. Ah! I want to do this one next, just so while I struggle, I have something to swap over to. Audio sex! Nah, I should work on, this one, probably. I like this. I like the way this one looks a lot. Alright, let's hit a save as. I'm gonna throw it in Sid Redux. Sid _ Redux _ source 2. Alright. Come with me. And you'll see. Not my username and password. Unless that is what I... Is that what I want to play? Do I want to play 14 right now? Or do I want to play something else? I don't know. How's the model looking, guys? We like the model. What's the verdict on the model? I feel like I'm a little kinder looking now. Kind of dig it. I get to do this. What do you mean, blung? Don't blung at me. Silly fucking computer. Alright. I do think we play 14 for a little bit. So bear with me. Dude, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was kind of crazy. That was a pain in the ass. But this definitely hits the Atlas button. Good. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we're liking it. Good. That's what I want. That's all I want. I don't feel like I asked for much. And now that we, have it, I think moving forward with the other ones will be easy. Looks... The hair is a bit funny, off looking, but you really like it, yeah. It's a little longer than it usually is. I might tone down the amount that it bounces though, just because it bounces like a fuck ton compared to the earlier one. Let's actually give that a shot. So it's got a rotational drag of 2, so I'm gonna turn that down to a rotational drag of 1. Same thing with the other hair. Turn that to a rotational drag of -1. Also, yeah, the drag is at 1. So there we go. Should bounce a little less. Oof. Alright. Get out of here, then I can flop over. Bleh. Oh. Alright. Playing the game. Imagine us playing 14. What is this? What world do we live in? What's open that's causing me to lag? Besides the game. I feel like I gotta clear out a lot of the junk that's in PNG Tuber Plus, because I feel like that's what's slowing it down, is the amount of like shit in it. I think if I get rid of it, I think it'll move better, maybe. Could be wrong. I could also be right. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled programming of Aglia, I guess. Where's my earring? Azima's earring. Update gear set. Duty finder. Aglia. Which is apparently the best way to level up right now. Because it sinks you down to level 90, so you get the increased experience earned from the earring. And then also you get other shit. Most of the PNGs is separate pieces. How much can I even put together to lessen the focus? A lot. It's that, like, these models are a lot lighter in load than the previous big model. Because there was a lot more moving in that one that, like, was off screen and wasn't really available. Like, right now, if I, like, pick myself up and I just, like, stand here, yeah, my legs are cut off, but I do have a full body, as you guys saw. Nothing else about me is moving except for my chest, my hair, and, like, my ears. And my face, obviously. But on the other one, like, my arms would move. I would have, like, other shit going on. Yada yada. Yada yada. Oh, I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. Who's this little goober? Let me hit you with a little brah. Wonder who that. Wait, are you still an elf? No, you are still an elf. My tail is moving. Oh yeah, my tail is moving. I forgot I had a tail. Why is the tail moving? Why isn't your tail moving? Going back this way. Imagine that. I'm able to freely walk around my own fucking stream. What? Here. I can do a DVD logo. Hold on. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the corner. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the corner. Oh, I'm gonna hit the corner. Oh, nope. Boing, 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 boing. Boing 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 boing. It's like a shitty game of fucking Pong over here. Boing 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 boing. I hope that was fun for all of you. I hope you all enjoyed that. I hope that bit was funny. I hope that it actually worked the way that I wanted it to. And that you guys did see me, like, dancing around like this. I hope. Oh, hey Doc. Have you ever had a DVD and like the little screensaver? Oh wait. What am I doing? What the fuck? What the fuck am I actually? Why am I doing it the hard bit? Why am I doing the fucking hard bit when I can just like? Where is it? I can just do this. I should make this my stream starting soon screen. Look at her go. This is all hand animated, by the way. I hope you all know this. What is he saying? my god, I can type! There. This is just the rest of stream. Look at her go. Look at her go. I'm just leveling shit right now. Nothing crazy. Stay safe. We'll just sit with this for a minute. I think we all need this. I think we all need a little bit of this. This is the rest of the stream. Gotta love it! Ah! It's not the same. You want to see her hit the corner? She does. Where is it? It happens like right around here. She bounces there. The ant in your monitor. Give her a second. She hits the corner like right there. Just have a spinning Sydney and a bouncing Elise. I mean, yeah. Dude, this shit was like really easy to make. Yeah, she just hit the corner. Your sister was born on Valentine's Day? That's pretty badass. Well, see you later, Milkcat. We will be here, probably, maybe. We'll see. All right, okay. I've had enough. I've had enough of my own video. Let's put on music.
Test 1 2 1 2. Think I'm good? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Show me your eyes when you speak pretty lies. I'm listening.
I gotta go check up on my retainers. Watch picture share on Discord. What are you gonna post in picture share? You would have the title. Oh shit, I'm making money. Let's go, making money. Hey, money. Money in my video game? And you're tagging me, I bet. There's somebody else tagging me. Who's tagging me? Where am I tagged? Oh, there I am. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? Why does it look like you're about to sacrifice something to me? Now I can buy a house? Oh, pff, I wish. No, I don't actually. I'm glad that I don't have a house. That's like a money sink. Honestly, the one thing that I want is to recoup all the money that I put into submarines to try and get money. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb of me. This is the bit that I hate. I mean, they're kind of a one-time purchase. But then you have to think about all the money that goes into like decorating it, all the stuff that you're gonna want for it, all the stuff that you use it for. This is Final Fantasy 14, so XIV. I wouldn't even know what IVX would be. Houses are very, very expensive even after you buy them because of all the shit that goes into them. Next VI is 16. Come on, you guys can get Roman numerals, right? I bet you can. Just make all the decor yourself. God Sinner! I know you're made of money, my guy, but like, ooh. Yeesh. Could not. I could never. All right, there. We sent both of those on their way. Here, I can show you my apartment, though. This is like as good as it gets. Ramen noodle number. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Neither am I. I'm terrible with Roman numerals. So, here's my apartment. I think it's pretty okay. Got my little leather couch. I got a bunch of snacks laid out. I've got 2B and 9S. I've got the G Warrior. I've got some sandwiches. I got a little book. A little book that people can write messages in. If you play the game and you want to leave me a little message, you can totally come here. We've got my little paintings. We've got, you know, Vanderville stuff. And then I've got like a bunch of pictures. I like this one from the summer event. They haven't done one like that in a while. I got a bunch of promotional art from each of the Stormblood and Shadowbringers patches. They haven't done that in a while either, which is weird. And then not the send messages. In the book. If you find the book and you go into the book, you can write a message in the book. And then I got fishes. I got my little kitchen area. I got a little scratching post. See? Oh, I like that other pose. Yeah. See? My little scratching post. And if we go up here, I got a little bookshelf and a little laundromat. I got my plushies. And I got a bed I can sleep in. going to sleep. Oh. Nice little sleepy cat. Easy. I have to get up to look at my glams. Right, I need to make this again, but like different, because this is my casual glam. Your friend knows me? Where would your friend know me from? I'm not even like particularly well known in 14. Look at like the little things going on. But yeah. We can head back to Limsa. Damn, I'm almost level 91 as a culinarian. That's pretty great. But yeah, even my apartment, because apartments are really cheap, ran me like a shit ton of money. I'm pretty sure I dropped at least like 5 mil on all the decorations and that. Besides all the stuff that I got like that was like promo. Noticed you in chat, so you're wondering. Oh, interesting. What's their name? I do need like a cat yawn about. I need a shit ton of different modes. I just need this to track my face. That's what I need. That's what I want. I need face tracking. I need to hurry up and get a fucking VTuber model, like a proper one. No more PNG, only VTuber. Should learn how to do that. I don't wanna, but I should. You need a face. You need a face. I literally have a deal with it button. Boom. Boom. And all of you are smitten immediately. I have a pizza emote. I wonder who that is. Standing there all fucking edgy like, with their hood and cloak and such. Why are you so fucking tall, dude? Why are you so fucking big, dude? Get smaller. Fucking catch your knees out. Alright, check this shit out. Doton. 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 And I'm out of here. And I'm just fucking outie. Tall friends are for reaching cookie jar on top of shelf. I am a strong, independent cat. I don't need no tall person to get me my cookies. and then back to the main job. So cool. So cool. So cool. We're just gonna do that, yeah. Thank you, Day. Also, actually, wait. What am I doing? CW3? I forgot we even had this. Thank you, George. What are you at? 6! I gotta find it. There, found it. The bundle is plushy.
Cope.
Oh. Oh, I can't play that. That's fucking. What's the other one I saw that I like? The one with Duper's pretty great.
Okay, what does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Yes.
What does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Ease. AS. You're making me.
I can't breathe. Okay.
EYES. ES. What?
EY.
It's EWE. Aaron. Oh, my bad.
Eyes.
Probably gonna get yelled at for this.
Isn't this supposed to get right in his eye and he's like, oh shit, I fucked up. Ow.
Like I fucked up, like EYE.
EYE? That's you.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
EWE is you, Aaron.
EYE.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Oh my god! I misheard you and I thought you did not mishear me. You repeated what I said.
I just thought in my head.
Letter word.
I know. I'm embarrassed.
You want to try spelling the? What's this word? Tee.
See?
I'm sorry. I got all flustered. And I
Oh
was
my god.
fighting water blight Ganon.
I will never let you live this.
No, damn it.
Isn't that you?
God, stop. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Embarrassing me.
Well, I mean, fuck. Everyone heard it. Like, it's, you can't spell I.
I can. I just wasn't. I saw it in my head as EWA. I have problems with that. All right. I'm sorry. Okay.
There was a time, I don't know why it stands out particularly in my brain. So when I was a kid, I went to KB Toys. I don't know if anybody's gone to a KB Toys. They're out of business. They went out of business before fucking Toys R Us went out of business. Like, that's some shit. There used to be one in the mall that was near me, and then there was like another one by my grandmother in like a little shopping outlet area. They were like all over the place. But I was at KB Toys, and I was in the Pokemon section, and like I was looking at like a Pokedex or some. I was looking at like some specific toy, and I remember reading the box, and I saw the word of, like OF, and I looked at it and I was like, that's wrong. That's a typo. It's OV. That's how you spell of. Not OF. That's not right. I was like 12. I think I was either like 12 or like 8, like somewhere in that time frame. I was like, Jesus. Hi, Bravo. Thank you. There's more coming to the redraw. I'm just taking a break because modeling this was a nightmare and a half. I mean, of is correct. Of is correct. Exactly. They were 8. They thought it was spelled UV. Dude, it is! Also, if you can hear me doing this, that's my little cork machine thing to get the cork out of my mead. My delicious honey wine that I am still sipping. I'm still drinking it. It's not as cold as it was when I first got it, but I am drinking a whole ass bottle. So we're gonna get progressively more crunk tonight. Woo! Can I get some woos and can I get some ofs in chat? This is a requirement, or I corkscrew myself in the eye. I'm too young to be drinking. No, I'm not. Man, I remember when I went to fucking England. I'm like a 23-year-old cat. I'm like an adult. I went to like a pub, but it was like a really fancy fucking pub. And my stepdad went in and he was gonna order us all drinks. So he's like, hey, what do you want? And I was like, I want a Guinness from the tap. Can you get me a Guinness from the tap? And he's like, hey, I got you. I was like, sweet. So he goes in. A couple minutes later, comes back out and he's like, hey, Sid, so they don't have Guinness and all of their flavors are fucking weird. Do you want to come and like look at what you want? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So I go back in with him and I'm like, all right, cool. So I walk in again. I'm like an adult cat. I'm 23, maybe 22 at this point. I can't actually remember when I went. And I'm like, all right, let's see what they got here. And they got like the weirdest fucking like probably locally made flavors. Like they're all called like weird English shit. And I was like, all right, can I get like none of it's like fruity, none of it I know. So I'm just like, can I just get like a standard draft? Can I just get like a normal beer? I don't even like beer that much. I just wanted like an English, like from the tap, little alcohol. Especially because I wasn't the one driving, so I was actually able to drink on a trip for once. Something I'll be able to do when I'm in Disney next week. Oh my god, holy fuck. Disney's next week. Saturday, next Saturday, I'll be in Disney. Holy fuck, that's weird to think about. Anyways, so I asked the guy, I'm like, yeah, can I just get like whatever flavor this is? And he looks at me funny. And he like goes to grab a glass and he stops. And then he like turns around again and like looks at me. And because I'm with my family, I'm not using my accent because it pisses off my mom. So I'm just like, you know, I'm American as they come. I'm like, hi, can I get like beer? So I don't blend in. So he stops and he looks back at me, and then he looks back at the glass. Then he looks back at me again. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So he walks back over to like the counter, glass left behind, and he's like, can I see your ID? I'm like, dude, yeah, I guess. So I hand him my ID. Keep in mind, the drinking age in England, as far as I know, is like either 18 or 16. I think 16 is Germany. Let me double check that. Let me double check that. Drinking age in UK. 18. It's 18. Okay. I definitely looked older than 18. I was definitely 4 years older than 18 at the least. And I hand him my ID and he like looks it over and he's like, all right. But when I handed it to him, he's like, it's always a compliment, right? And I'm like, dude, pick a fucking lane. Do you think I look too young that you gotta make sure I'm old enough to drink? Or do you think I'm like a fucking 80-year-old cat, like coming in here going, "Mah, mah, mah," where it's like, you know, you're trying to be nice about it. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm European young. No, I wasn't. I looked worse. I looked like shit. It was our first actual meal after like landing and being in the car for like 12 hours. Not even 12 hours. I think it was more like 6. Because what we did, I wonder if I can pull up a map of where we went to. I don't actually remember where we went. Map of England. Birmingham. Birmingham. Oh boy, it's Birmingham. Open image and new tab. Here we go. Okay, so we flew from November, because we're in New England, all the way to fuck off London, right? We came all the way. We landed in fucking London. And then we drove, I'm pretty sure, all the no, we had to go down here. We had to have, because I could, we were at the fucking English Channel. Where the fuck did we go? The fuck? I think we were in Brighton. Yeah, we were in Brighton. Where's York? There's York. I went to York. So, man, it couldn't have been Bradford. Couldn't have been Blackpool. Definitely wasn't Manchester. Definitely wasn't Liverpool. We weren't anywhere near that. Where did we go? It wasn't Nottingham. Where the fuck did we go? I don't even remember. Okay, so to be fair, what happened was that we landed here in London. We drove all the way up somewhere in this area. Maybe over here. But it was really far away. It was like a 6-hour drive after a 14-hour like plane ride. And then we went all the way up somewhere near York. We drove really long to get to York. Did someone steal me in England? What do you mean, did someone steal me in England? York's really cool. I like York. I liked York a lot. And then we went all the way back down. We stopped in maybe I can't see it because it's like shithole shit. We basically stayed in like a beachside area. It was terrible, but we could see the channel, but not the channel apparently. We were on the beach and my mom was like, hey, look out there, and then like you could see France. Maybe might have been Wales, might have been Scotland, might have been Northern Ireland. Fuck if I know where we were. But we went up to York and then we went all the way back down to London afterwards. We stayed, not Peterborough. Where, is it even on here? I don't think it is. So there's a little town. Let's, sounds like a comedy road trip. It kind of wasn't. It was more of a drama. Saint fucking Clement. Tarrington St. Clement. Tarrington St. Clement. Yeah, that's it. So this little town. Tarrington St. Clement. Oh, shit. Oh, you could. Oh, you're so close. No, you could have. Fuck. Shit. No, okay. Wait. Oh, can I get like a picture of it? Oh, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. That's crazy, dude. I mean, it's like normal. It's like a small graveyard. So fun fact, this grave right here, this one, this is my ancestor from the 1800s. That's why we went there. This town, this area is where my grandfather grew up. And like my dad did too. This is my ancestor. There are my family name sprinkled throughout this fucking graveyard. Like a shit ton of us. It's kind of wacky and kind of crazy. You know what really sucks though? You know what really, really sucks? I think it's Westminster Abbey. I think it's Westminster. Yeah, it is. Night carvings. Can I find it? Westminster Abbey ceiling. Did my ancestor invite me to dinner? That would have been cool. Okay, maybe not. So apparently, we didn't get to go in while I was in London, which was really sad. But apparently in Westminster, somewhere on the ceiling or on a wall, somewhere, right? A bunch of knights carved their initial, like their names. 5 carvings. Follow the shape. Oh no, that's just titties. Who doesn't love that? Order of the Garter. The carved and gilded. No. Medieval heraldry. No. Architecture. No. I wish I had a picture. But again, we didn't get to go in, so it kind of sucked. But apparently in Westminster Abbey, there's a spot where a bunch of knights carved their like names into it, and one of them is also my ancestor. It makes so much sense that I am the way that I am because I am a descendant of fucking of knights. Like unironically, I am a descendant of knights. Ain't that some shit? Like, of course I would be into knights. I came from one. But we had like the biggest downgrade imaginable. How's their queue doing? Their queue is not doing too hot. We had like the biggest downgrade because we went from, you know, knights, royalty, yada yada, to pea farmers. My granddad was a pea farmer. My granddad was a pea farmer. Yeehaw. A pea farmer down in England. Yep. No, my granddad was actually like a pea farmer. They had like land given to them by the crown that they worked. That was how it operated, I guess. But they came from knights and royalty and nobles, I guess. And at some point, it wasn't that I think it was, I don't know, when was the War of the Roses? War of the Roses. I should know when that was. 1455 to 1487. I think it was around here that we got displaced as a family. Like unironically, we were a minor player in the War of the Roses. Like we weren't one of the big names, but like we were definitely one of the houses that like kind of ate shit and died. Your great granddad was a millionaire. He spent it all on gambling. That fucking blows. Yeah, this was over the throne in 1455. Yeah. Like, I don't think my name would ever like come up at all. But I do think, because this was a warring states period. This is around the time that we kind of got cucked and like lost our shit and then just became farmers. I think we sided with the wrong side, which kind of blows, but yeah, this and this, these are my two ancestors. I will not say their names because, you know, obvious reasons, but if you go here for whatever, if you're able to go to Tarrenton St. Clement, why? It's just a small town. It's no different than like a small town in America. Like, why would you go there for like tourism? But we stopped, and that's my ancestor. I was in Yu-Gi-Oh! War of the Roses on Nintendo DS? No. I was not. I was more of a Magic the Gathering cat than a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cat, admittedly. Actually, you know what card game I really liked that I'm gonna unlock for you? Do you guys remember Chaotic? Do you guys remember the like weird animated show Chaotic? That like started like this, and then they needed to cheapen the budget. So they like did this. They made it a flash animation. Or was it the other way around? I can't actually remember which one it did. If it started with this and then it went like good. Dude, I thought Chaotic was like the shit though. I love this card game. Oh boy, do I! Cause I had the dude. I had this guy, whatever his name is. What the fuck was his name? Main dude. What the fuck? Characters? Here we go. Major Tom. Get out of here. I know this is the fandom website. I know. Oh no, okay, so that is a fucking glow up and a half. He did not change shirts though, that's kind of funny. I like that his name is Tom Majors and then his username is Major Tom. Because that's how that works. Kid Kaor. Chaotic Queen. Paytonic Master. Mesmar. Reggie1. Maxor. Who the fuck is Maxor? Oh, that's the card. This one. I had this card when I was a kid. I had like a shit ton. I didn't have anyone to play with, but I liked the art. The art was cool. Ugh. Oof. Okay. I'm just checking up on the Discord. Tom has his first ever real chaotic match in Welcome to Chaotic Part 1. He fought as Maxor against his opponent Sam Shady, who fought as Takanom. There were many twists and turns, and the cliffhanger at the end of Part 1 left Tom/Maxor in a tight situation. The match concluded in Part 2. Tom later meets Sarah, Nothalax, Mesmar, and Naren, while Kaz is looking for his lost scanner. Dude, that also was like the scariest fucking thing about this whole series, right? Is like the Soma level of fucking like consciousness. I don't know how else to put it. Where it's like my dude, my boy Major Tom gets told by his buddy, hey dude, if you press these buttons on your scanner, you like get to go into the world of Chaotic and you get to play it for real. And it's like, cool, all right, I'll do that. So then he does it and nothing happens. And then it smash cuts to his consciousness being uploaded to the fucking cloud. And he's like, yo, dude, you're so right. And then because of it, the other dude, the like dude in the real world, like threw away the scanner. So there's just like an upload of his consciousness that's like entirely aware that it could be abandoned in that area and never like escape, and it just like would need to exist there forever. Like that's so fucking crazy, dude. Why does it work like that? Why was it built like that? It's fucking scary. The hell? How is our queue doing? Dude, our queue is shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, I want to play the game. That's all I want to do. Is Chaotix a prequel to Soma? It might be. With the level of shit that happens in it that's like that, holy fuck. Like, it takes a brain scan of him, uploads it to the cloud, and then it's like, yeah, no, you better have held on to your fucking... Oh, that never comes up, does it? Like, what company made that? Who made a thing that, like, scans your brain, uploads you to the fucking cloud? Dude, I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird and scary. Nobody thinks about this shit, man. Nobody thinks about this shit. I think about this shit. I think about this shit all the time. Also, Soma's a pretty cool game. I like Soma a lot. Alright, well, I guess... I can get started at the least. Methinks. Let's do that. Let's lag out the stream even more, shall we? Alright, so we need to do open Redux. I want to do this one next. So this is the next one we're going to do. So I am going to go over... I mean, realistically, it's only the top bit that's kind of moving. So as long as I just kind of... Oh, this whole thing is set. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Do. Marillion invasion. Your map of what? What are you talking about? All right, and then we'll throw this there. I can flop over that. Got any life advice for someone who wants to make friends but hates people? Find someone you can hate people with. And then hate people with them. And then slowly realize that you actually love the person that you're with. Easy. Easy money. Ooh, if I do this as like an overlay. Right? Where I do the body kind of independently. And then... How much do I care? How much do I actually care? Because I can just set this part to bounce and probably be fine. Could even just set this here. Because I'm overestimating how much this is actually going to bounce. Oh, fucking finally. Thank Jesus. Save. Thank you. Let's hit it. No, my instant portrait! Grahitia. Can I... What is he? Oh, he's a red mate. Oh, he's a sage. Fuck. All right. How are you? Credium, that's level 90. That's level 90. How are you? Level 90, level 90. How are you? Level 90. Fucking hell, everybody's level fucking 90. Everyone's level 90! Alright, well then I guess we're giving it to fucking this dude. Sorry, Day. My portrait got fucked up. Oh, wow. Ooh. Why'd my portrait get fucked up? Oh, my portrait! I look ugly! No! So I can hit this button. Alright, let's go fuck up our dude. I'm gonna turn up the music and the volume for you guys. See, lightning gets it. You gotta look pretty. Wing, wing, wing. Bing. Eat my gummies. Gotta eat my gummies. Do you guys remember to eat your gummies? I remember to eat my gummies. I don't really need to move that much. Oh, I'm already at max. My bad for breathing, I guess. Oh, are my things back up? I have so many buttons to be pressing. Ow! I'm a little special. Gotta go this way. Swing back. I'm right on the edge, and I'm comfortable with that. How many more dashes? We're safe for now, no matter what. As long as we stay middle. Where's that getting smacked? None of these should be smacking forward. This one should be smacking that way. Yeah. They're all in the wrong spot. Or maybe I am. We'll find out. Yep. Goofballs. And then, yeah. Why do you do that? Why'd you trust them? Wait, Thay, you should be with me. Why am I dancing around a very tall man with a hammer? That's a very good question. Wish I had a good answer for you. Buttons. Gotta eat my gummies. He's reproducing. Oh shit, he is reproducing. Haha. I don't think we saw that last time. Is he Mr. Final Fantasy 14? He is not, actually. But there is a Mr. Final Fantasy 14 fight. Fight. Why did I say it like that? There we go. Nice. Let's bounce. I'll grab those. Take those.
Builder has been made to yield.
Beast dance.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
Oh, move, bitch.
Provide my servant with some spores.
Day, you should focus me so you can see me in the crowd. If you haven't already. I would say so I could lead you to the safe zone, but as you just saw, I got fucking cleaved in the face. Over here. And this button. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, sadly. And that's like the way it is. It's just like you either... You play with friends and you stick with it. You play with friends and you hate it, but they stick with it. You play with friends and they quit, so you quit. Or you play with friends and then they quit and then you stay with it. I know that's like 50 different fucking conditions, but like... It's usually how it goes. And it kind of sucks. Admittedly, I did play with a friend all the way up through Shadowbringers. And they were very patient with me because I kept like wanting to level different classes, so we barely made any progress for a long time. It wasn't until I got my hands on Red Mage that I was like, ooh, Red Mage. And then I quickly changed my mind and went back to Warrior.
Show me the
Bigger number, better person. Bigger number, better person. He's punching blue. He's punching blue. I should be safe like here, especially if I pop this. I do want to hit him with this. I don't know if that made. I don't even know if that hit him. An applause phase. He's punching red. I see the combo. Learning in real time how Dancer works. So don't dance into it. Indeed, we are on a big hand. We're on him. We're on a big statue of him. It's actually a really cool set piece. Actually, this guy was my patron god for a really long time. And then only recently did I swap over to Halone. What's happening? He was charging something. What he was charging, I don't know, but he was charging something. If you had a big statue, you could... Is he punching? He's punching red? Let's need to finish. Almost dead. We got him. What we got? Ending. Ending gloves. I'll take those. I won't take those.
If you dare.
Azima time. Which one's which? Got it. I was right to hit this one first then. Guys, me when I do this? No. Nice. Azima time! Azima time. Azima time. Fleet is in. Azima time.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
I should have held on to technical stuff. That's my bad. Oops, shit. Guys, I have technical stuff about to come up. all of those were safe. Except for where Day was standing, sadly. Why is Angel Lady stepping on our tank? Because he's into it and asked her nicely and paid her $30. It's actually a steal. Gotta get behind her. Made it.
Raving flame, dance upon the wind.
Okay, got it. Alright, this one messes me up sometimes because I have a dumb, stupid memory. But that's okay. Got it. Forward once. Forward twice. Forward again. Alright, no! I got it, my burns! Shit. Turing waltz for how long? Hopefully long enough. She's almost dead. Kill it! Kill it! Shit, 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 shit. Kill her!
Gifts of flame for our children.
Kill it! Kill it! Done. Easy. Breezy, beautiful cover girl. Jesus Christ. So it's a cast. What do those look like? They're pretty. Have them. I already have them. The boy. The one, the only. No! Thor! He's such a cool dude. He's so cool. Day in cutscene, imagine. combo. Not moving. Usually with mechanics like that, so long as I'm not overlapping, I'll just stand still. Because everybody else will adjust. And if you move on top of somebody, it pisses them off. It's orange, so it's gonna be oh no, not gonna be that. It's gonna be the other dudes. He's doing that one. See, in this moment, I'm locked the fuck in. You could have a locked in emote. I need to think of another one because I don't think my outfit is gonna befit swords. We might be made to do scales. We will have to do the knockback mechanic, though. I don't think we'll be forced to do scales. Maybe. Depends. Yeah. Alright, so that one's knockback. That one's AoE. He's gonna hit it in a second. Alright, so that's gonna be... That's knockback. He's gonna go hit center first. So I feel comfortable just like giving it a second. Nailed it. He might. Hit it. Kill it! Yes! Woo. Almost fell over. Also, what are you sending me, God Sinner? Anything? I feel like I did this enough times to... 99! Yeah! 9. Okay. I want to get myself right now. I really rolled a fucking 9. I really rolled a fucking 9, dude. For real, for real. Aw, you like the crafting in 14. Well, I hope you still enjoy it when you have to break the market board to be able to do anything. Better than an 8, still not a 99. Alright. Ugh. I feel like in that time my retainers did more shit. Actually, no, I have them set to 24-hour missions. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 24-hour missions. Why would you need the market board? You'll get the mats yourself? Oh, then I really wish you luck. I don't think there are words for that. I mean, if you want to clear the checklist, I mean, if you just want to level, that's easy. Leveling's easy, don't get me wrong, but like the checklist? Nah, dude. It's different. Alright, let me go see if there's anything I can turn in. I can just leave the party. Do anything. Never made it past level 40 in Black Mage. Yeesh. Why does everybody want to start Black Mage? It's literally one of the most boring starter jobs. I don't get it. Like, it's great at endgame, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's so sleepy. The only annoying ones are either fishing or mob parts. No, you haven't hit nodes yet. That's the annoying one. So I want you to understand what I mean by nodes. Nodes are literally a resource node that spawns maybe once a week during a very specific window. And you have to be there on time with proper gear, find it, mine it, and get enough to craft the thing that you're trying to craft. And then also there's tombstone materials that you need as well. Those you can either buy on the market board or farm those tombstones yourself. I don't know about you, but tombstone farming's kind of a bitch. Albeit, you know, I am almost maxed out on all of them. But that's just because I don't play the game. This would get me 2 items. Probably not even. I wish I knew what was selling right now. I'd sell some kit. But I don't know what's good on the market board yet. Fuck, I'm sleepy. You know what I should do? I'm gonna drunk order some snacks. That's what I'm gonna do. At what point does that stuff show up? Eventually. I don't know what level. I think like level 50, and then like level 60, and then level 70. It's like your end game crafting, but it's like if you want to finish the checklist, you gotta do them. And that's the bitch. That's the bitch. There is 7-Eleven. Here we go. I kill a lot. No, I want a flavored monster. I don't want no normal monster. I want a flavored monster. Pipeline Punch sounds good. Ruby Red Energy sounds good. Ultra Vibe Guava. What the fuck are some of these names? Oh, and Day, when you end up doing the next one, I forget what it's called. Let me know. The next one's my favorite. The last one I don't like. Like, I think Aglia is fun. I think the second one is better because you get to fight Halone. But that's just me. That's just my take. Whew. One of those and like 2 of these. I did not like those sour gummy bears that I got a while ago. Those were kind of gross. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You'll unlock it for next break? Sounds good. Honestly, though, the best way to level up IMO, like all of your classes, like all of your gatherers and crafters, is Ishgard Restoration, which you don't get until level 80. But like when you do, it's like so worth it. It's so good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sinner.
I don't know how to get my images to you or how you want to get paid for a commission. But I know you funny cat. Also Black Mage make very big color booms on screen makes happy shims. From Caracal.
Okay. You can just DM me any images that you want. To let you know, I do have a is it $40? I forget how much. I actually forget my own fucking commission info. Check my own commission info. Where is it? I have a $40 designer fee. So it goes on top of whatever, commission pricing you want. And then on top of that, like whatever you want, like normal price, like I can do the math for you later based on what you want. And then I accept like payment through PayPal or Ko-fi. That's usually the best way to do it. All right, I was ordering snacks. No one of those. No one of those. I want something sweet because I got a lot of salty stuff, so I know for a fact I'm gonna be like, I want something sweet. Healers, what are these? The fuck? The hell? Hell yeah. Those look interesting. For PayPal, I think you have to... I think you can just, like, pay someone through it. Like, with card information. Ko-fi, I don't... maybe you can do a transaction as, like, a guest. I don't know. When it comes to it, we can figure that out. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Jesus. The children. The children. Why did they send me like 50 fucking messages to tell me that like they accepted my shit? Oh hey, it's Major Tom. Let's hit an aliens.
Okay, have you tried like...
What do you think? Come on, you fucking twat. Yay! Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go! Lights and the desert sun. Take my hand and we'll have some fun. Hello, Nevada. I wanna see aliens. Crash and the sound of gun. But we're too fast with our Naruto run. See the movie, something strange, yeah, speaking to me. Alright, I see what I'm doing. I see the angle. I'm cool with it. Hey Gabe, how you doing? Oh, also I wanted to do, because I noticed and I realized I didn't do it. This. For this a long time, floating in the sky. What they've got inside, or what we'll find with 2 million idiots storming down the line. I wanted to do this. Last little edit for this one. One 0.25. To new. Link to head. I'll move it a little closer to my face, but not super duper close. Then on 25, that one, that also. Oh, and then I. There. Should be a bit better. That doesn't look terrible. Actually, I think I know how to fix what my problem with it is. Nah, it's too far out. That's not terrible. Nice. Hey, Quan Plus. Not terrible. Whew. Not bad at all. Alright, so now I can get rid of this. Alright, we should be good on that front now. I'm not going to do the thinking one. This one I do want to do. We have to modify this a little bit. I still wanted to do the guitar. I think that's a fun idea. Sad one's cute. Laughing one's a definite. Front facing is what we're doing now. Okay.
I'll never let you down, boy. I'll never let you go.
I think if everyone was born with a cute tail, humanity would not have been because swishy go swish. I feel like if we were born with tails, the first person to have their tail removed would go Super Saiyan and it would change the world. That's my take. That's my take on that. Okay, so how do I want to start this? I guess I'll start with the big chunky parts. Felt so real. Hair 1. That's what I'll do. Hair 2. Back of hair. Head. Ear 1. Ear 2. Face. So it's eye, mouth. Got you. Body. Tits, important. Hands, no speak. Hand speak. God, felt like now you're almost mine. But dreams are all I I do not. Only getting caught up with chat now. Alright, I think that's everything I'm gonna need. Possibly. So I'm just gonna go down the line and start lining shit and like pray to God that it works.
are flowing out like like endless rain into a paper cup. They slither wildly.
No, 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 no. That's one. This is two. Gotta remember. 1 and 2.
Pools of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open mind, possessing and caressing me.
Cannot think of pelt designs.
Nothing's gonna change my world.
Nothing's gonna change my world. It's hair 1 and hair 2. Back of hair.
Change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Images of broken light which dance before me like a million eyes. They call me.
Are you just a chill cat or got the fog? The fog? What do you mean the fog? What is this, Silent Hill?
Inside a letterbox, they tumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Oh, Chikaru Deva. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change
What?
Nothing's gonna change my
I've never heard of an emotion called the fog. That sounds scary.
Sounds of laughter, shades of life are ringing through my open ears, inciting and inviting me. Limitless, undying love, which shines around me like a million suns. It calls me on and on across the universe. Chikaru Deva. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Chikaru Deva. Chikaru Deva.
Alright, so that's back of hair done. Head. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Hold on. Oh, I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's no way. I just did that by accident too. Oh, I'm trying to find a good image to show him. Fucking face ass. Face ass. It's literally the same hair, dude. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh, God. I'll never be able to live that down. Same character, for real, for real. Oh, I'm just a camp counselor. Oh my god, I'm just a camp counselor. Oh, I need to breathe. Holy shit. That was really fucking funny. Because I just, like, clicked that done, and I was like, oh, fuck! Dude, Camp's really good. Like, fuck Rooster Teeth, but, like... Nah, man. That was funny. Okay, that's head done. Ear one. Oh, jeez. Ear two. That's how deep in we can get. Hey, Quantless, don't tell me what to do. If you don't like my energy, like, you can leave. refrigerator. Excited for food? I'm petting my cat. Is that right? That's not a euphemism. I actually own a cat. Technically, we have two. One of them doesn't like me very much. The one I'm currently holding likes me too much. Isn't that right? Aren't you the one scratching on my door every night to come into my room when I'm trying to sleep? You're like, "Meow, meow, meow." Oh yeah, you're looking at me like you don't like me speaking your language, not like I'm one of you, huh? Actually, you know what? I want more exit mouse. You guys seem to like exit mouse, which is good, because I like exit mouse. Oh, my food. Quality seal. This is different. Did they actually give me what I asked for this time? They didn't, the bastards. There's a very specific taquito that I want from 7-Eleven, and they never have them.
Fogging up the air. Your coat turns from russet to gray, bit by bit. You chant at the moon like your song is done, and
you're trying to make amends.
Your furrowed palms on display. I know that you're brave of making a big mistake, but you're just what I need.
That's not bad. I'll come back to the face later.
We're all that we have right here. Our band is good.
Technically, I should put this on the face. The head, rather.
I'm a broken boy cause
like
I
that.
play too hard. Spare parts made of mud and glass. I jigsaw my way into you. You're a tired man with forsaken dreams.
Oh, have a good night, God Center. And I'll take a look at your commission ask later, and we'll bang out the details.
The sacred taboo we break, a lust for love and sake. It's all I've never known. The day we came in the grave, we were starved hearts on a bullet train. Calm down and let me get close to you. 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 You pant like a dog in the wounded side. You pant like a dog in the wounded side. You pant like a dog in the wounded
These are the details I gotta start adding. It's not choir music, it's boss music. The phase just hasn't started yet. Tell me you've never played Nier without telling me you've never played Nier. Dude, Nier is so good. I love Nier. If it wasn't like old content, I would absolutely play the re-release version. That should go about there. That should go about there. I mean, that's all going to be on the chest to begin with. Actually, I'm gonna keep those the way they are, but I'm gonna cut them and make them into... yeah, these. I always show where they start, I suppose. So there's body done, tits. So those are good. That's good. So I do want this on so I can connect these. Which I actually need this for. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Yep. Damn, I did a good job. Shit. I could add this one to over here. That's body. Gotta remember not to touch things that are body when I'm doing hands. Yeah. Hide that, show this. Because this is gonna have to happen. This is gonna have to wrap around the paw. And same thing here. Right? Not only that, but this is all going to have to close and be its own little packet. In a roundabout way. Same thing with this one over here. Is that this will also need to be its own little packet. Go look at my own paws. Where are they? Where are my paws? I mean, actually, I got that pretty accurate. Do that. It's literally how my paw works. So getting that down pretty accurate was pretty great, actually. Oh, if no one's gonna be critical of my work, I gotta be. That's how it works. Okay, those are good. I just need the base, which comes from body down like that. And down like that. Also, if I just kind of like cut it into itself, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Kind of like that. I know it's weird, but I think it makes sense. Defined hidden. Good. Nice. We have about 2 more hours before we close out the free membership of the Patreon. That's crazy. And then from now on, if anybody wants to join, it's gonna be money. So all of you that are here right now that you want to tag in, now's your fucking chance! You're gonna draw me? Hey. Go nuts. Have fun. Alright, so those are the bases for that. Shit. Fucked up. EYE. Cut. Paste. Down. Good. So that's 1. That's 2. Those are the bases. Those are no speak hands. That's the chest. Body. I don't actually know. Fleeting words. It might be the desert song. But I do want to swap back over to Exit Mouse. Again. This one's good. I like the song. First 1K went from gold, paw sucker, dehydration piss. Well, cause like my color's more gold. And then I was like, it's the P color. Cause it's funny. And then someone said, it's actually more like you're dehydrated. You need to drink water. So I said dehydrated piss color. That's the answer.
There's a comfort in knowing the truth, that there's no point to anything we do. Every minute we waste is a gift. Our ambitions are ours to forgive.
As it should be, Vorkson. As it should be. Actually, wait, no, I only do need the 2. Again till it's done. Give what you give. My turn around. I don't know if this song is copyright claimed. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
We are two mariners, our ship's sole survivors in this belly of a whale. Its ribs are ceiling beams, its guts are carpeting. I guess we have some time to kill. You may not remember me, I was a child of 3 and you a lad of 18. But I remember you, and I will relate to you how our history's in a weave. At the time you were a rake and a roustabout, spending all your money on boys and hounds. You had a charming air, all cheap and debonair. My widowed mother found so sweet, and so she took you in, her sheets still warm with him, now filled with filth and foul disease. As time wore on, you proved a dead-ridden drunken mess, leaving my mother a poor consumptive wretch. Oh, and then you disappeared.
Yeah, that's
Your
fine.
gambling arrears, the only thing you left behind. And then the magistrate reclaimed our small estate, and my poor mother lost her mind.
Well, because what'll happen if I get copyright claimed is that after this, well, not copyright claimed, but rather, it's not a strike, it's a claim. So what'll happen is that the song will cause me to lose monetization, or I'll be forced to share monetization, or I can edit out the song. I mean, Lightning, you can put it in the weekly gloat if you want. That's where we put most of our, like, art and junk. I don't really have a dedicated fan art section because nobody's really drawn me fan art. So I haven't, like, you know, I don't want to have, like, that ego of, like, here's where you can put fan art of me and nobody put anything.
Took pity and hired me to keep their vestry nice and neat, but never once in the employ of these holy men did I ever once turn my mind from the thought of revenge. Oh, one night I overheard the prior exchanging words with a penitent whaler from the sea. The captain of his ship, who matched you toe to toe, was known for one cruelty. The following day I shipped to sea with a privateer, and in the whistle of the wind I could almost hear. Oh, oh.
That one was spicy. Oh, that one was really spicy. Spicy. That was so spicy. Oh god, that's killing me. Huh. Oh, that one was really spicy. Holy shit. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Always your mother will watch over you as you avenge this wicked deed.
Huh. No, I have. I don't know why that one started to kill me. Oh, it fucking hurt. Ow. It's like I popped a fucking pepper kernel or some shit. You ever just like chew a pepper kernel and like make a mistake? Oh god, that fucking hurts. Whew. Woo-wee. Right. The horse knows doing that. That one.
And then that fateful night, we had you in our sight. After 20 months at sea,
I mean, I just don't like spicy food in general.
flank of game, I was getting my muskets clean when came this rumbling from beneath.
I mean, I guess those should go together.
The ocean shook, the sky went black, and the captain
Quail.
And before us grew the angry joys of a giant Don't know how I survived. The crew all was chewed alive. I must have slipped between his teeth. But oh, what providence!
What divine intelligence! That you would survive as well as me.
It gives my heart great joy to see your eyes fill with fear. So lean
I suffer a lot of things, so now you can go through it. I've been through it. So that's your cope for why you eat spicy food? That's like a really existential reason to eat spicy food. I'm gonna be real honest. Hard spices, that'd be a fun time. Dude, I stand by it. I stand fucking by it. That they should make spicy flavored chips that aren't spicy. For people that like the taste, but don't like the spice. I swear to God, they would sell so good if they did that. Not even kidding. Because I remember when I worked at Barnes Noble, we had those like Vicky's like jalapeno chips, and they were awesome. They were so good. They tasted amazing. But the main problem is that if you eat too fucking many, it like starts to actually hurt your mouth. So you have to stop. It's like, no, dude, I could eat this shit for days. I could eat this so many times. Please just let me eat this. So like that's when I had the idea of like, dude, we just need like spiceless, spicy flavored chips, and it would be so fucking good. It would be so fucking yummy, dude. It'd be so fucking good. Cause I would eat that like crazy, man. Like crazy. You put red cayenne on your scrambled eggs. That's pretty good. I like a lot of Cajun food. Well, where was it that I got like really spicy food that I actually really like? I think I got like a spicy miso ramen a little bit ago, and it was fucking awesome. Super duper yummy.
Never enough. You can always give what you give.
See, I learned.
As the sky crashes down.
So if I add
Until it's my turn again.
That's kind of mean to say. I don't know. I think oh Jesus, not again. I just wanted to listen to Exit Mouse again. Fucking hell. Eesh. Hold on. Hey, tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really have a point to make. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna call this mouth closed. And this one has to be mouth open. Where's neutral? No, I understood it was a joke. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes takes like that, even as jokes, are just kind of mean-spirited. Where am I? Looking for mouth open. Gotta go underneath. Alright, I think I gotta start coloring, like actually. Did I see the light up clause you posted in Discord? I did not. I mean, I saw you posting them, but I didn't look at them. I was more concerned with them being posted in general. Because I didn't know what it was.
Do that.
Mouth. There we go. Mouth closed, mouth open, body. All right, we'll color in the body as best we can. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Grab that color. Grab that color. And vomit dump. Vomit dump. Vomit dump. Vomit dump. Vomit dump. Wait. 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 I forgot to add that. Is that? Okay, yeah. That's how I want to do them, I guess. Body. I don't give a shit. I try not to. I try not to give a shit. Kind of hard sometimes. Give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Da 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 da. Boop 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 boop. I need to get like an actual sweater that's like this though. Dude, it would be so cozy. Perfect. The corner. Always know how long I'm gonna in game. Let's know how long I'm gonna Nothing left to say. I mean, for now, because I need to. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? I always do this. It's okay. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. You needed to buy a C++ course? And a digital art course? We have tutorials here. For free! Why'd you pull money on that? Not only that, but like YouTube free resources are like everywhere for coding nowadays. Plus, if you want to make games, just download Godot. I don't know why you would want to make games in C++. Just... is the most used in Unreal Engine 5, to be honest. But you have nodes. And you're spending money to learn it. When it's like, right, like there are free resources everywhere to learn how to use that. Also made an Unreal Engine 5, that's awesome. I mean, yeah. But it's the fact that you spent money on it, that you bought it. That's the takeaway issue that I'm having right now. Alright, that can just remain alone, like the same. Hands no speak. Hand speak base. This needs to get colored in. Is it the same? Yeah. Easy and fast by professionals. But you could learn it easy and fast and for free by professionals. You wasted money. How much did you spend on that? Like if there's like a specific like thing that you want to make or any kind of stuff, like I feel like it's all pretty much the same, no? All right, those I'm gonna have to do separately. I have to get rid of those. And just can't speak. I gotta isolate them. $80, dude. Why? I don't know. I think personally that was a dumb decision. Like there are plenty of free resources and free courses that you can utilize without spending any money to learn those kinds of skills. Like unless you're going to college to get a degree, you shouldn't be spending money to learn anything. I think my nails are a different color. They are. You know, smart. Here we go. Like, it should be known, besides me going to college, which was not for animation, I took animation courses, yeah, but I was going to get a degree in design so I could start working in it. Then I realized I hate working in design. And then I also ran out of money. Besides that, I have literally never paid for, like, lessons for anything. Everything that I do is self-taught or through, like, free resources. Everything that I do. So if you guys see me, like, you know, drawing and rigging and doing all this PNG tuber stuff and even streaming, all of this is free. All of this I've done for free. Like, just spent zero money on it besides, like, equipment. Which is usually where your money should be going, is towards equipment. That's that one, yeah. Gotta grab that. There we go. Into bisexual lighting in your computer. Okay, you know what? That's a fair use. of all the things to use your money for, that's a pretty based use. Huh. Hands no speed. Interesting. You may be poor, but you're also silly. That's fair. I just try to, at most, I suppose, break even. So far, I have not made a profit off streaming, sadly. But technically, I am getting closer. There we go. Did you miss anything? You missed a lot, buddy. Not gonna lie. I said Austin Powers would be thrilled learning about bisexuality and trans people. Oh my god, definitely. Like he didn't already know. Jazz hands. Yeah. What are the requirements to get monetized? So to get super chats, if you're a streamer, you need 500 subscribers and over 3,000 watch hours. To get proper monetization on your channel, like ads and other things, you need over 1,000 subscribers and over 4,000 watch hours within a year. That's it. I say that's it like it's easy. I mean, if you make a video shit-talking Shad, apparently you fucking explode overnight and get like 350 new subscribers like immediately. That's pretty cool.
And now we are
But,
recording.
you know,
Right, ready.
can't win them all.
Say when.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Three, go. Alright, so pretty much the whole body is done. That's pretty great. I just got to do the hair and everything else. I will make it. I've already made it. What are you talking about? We have monetization on the channel. Have you not been getting ads? Oh, I can insert an ad. Hey! Take a 20-second break. Boom.
All the boys will await the rising tide.
I just get to do that?
On a pier with a travel gun, I like the giants like a fucking drug.
I'll give it a second.
Mother, I'm coming home. Dreams that speak.
I think it's funny that I can just hit that button.
Mother, my mind it right.
Oh, Wick. Oh, but Wick! Yeah, I do have power over you. You know why? I make a percentage of your YouTube Premium!
Every night I can hear the approaching high. In a hole, but I fear I'd run.
No, but we have monetization on the channel. What I mean to say, when I say I have not broken a profit yet, even though we have monetization, is that we would need to make about, I want to say, $1,500 before I see anything close to like a profit. Because I've spent money on my microphone, a shit ton of games, a shit ton of like stuff for different like production stuff. I've just spent a lot of money. Not even including my head.
Old and tired, scarred and bruised to the bone.
Wait, where am I at? Mouth open is colored. That's good. That's colored. That's colored. Gotta do the ears. Oh shit. That I just realized. Tax write-offs. True. $1,000 and 14 subs. Okay, that kinda. Considering that I've been subbed this whole time and there's been no content, like, I should get due recompense for that. Ad blocker and YouTube. Wait, what? Why? No, because if you use YouTube Premium, I make money off that anyways. If you use an ad blocker, I don't make any money off that. So thanks for paying me, I guess? You guys are silly. You guys are so fucking silly. Alright, so that's here too. Here one. Head. Fucking David from Camp. Got all of it. Whoa. Yeah, you guys should be supporting your local gay cat. What the fuck? I'm right here. Support me. Who's that fucking bitch who's like, if you can't like spend $5 in my stream, like why are you like running up? Badger, don't dox yourself like that. Badger. Oh god, this is a better image. See? I can't live this down. Was it I don't think it was Pokemon. I think it was someone else, wasn't it? It was like one of those smaller, like, pick-me girl streamers. Not Pokemon. She's not smaller. Did I not see the thing? I did not see the... What fucking thing? Ad blockers built into your... Is it fucking Opera GX? The gamer thing. The gamer browser for gamers. Who's the fuck? The fuck is this?
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And this is going to hit me.
The fuck did you just send me? Also, is this copywritten? At least under executive license recordings. I like this song though. So I'm gonna let it play. Trying to reference it. I'm so glad I don't know anything about modern fucking Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. And I thought it was bad when I was a kid. Okay, that should be above the ears. Yeah. Bowser's trying to prove they're a real camp. Wasn't there one where like the kid managed to like just shit all over fucking David and it like made him depressed? Like it just ate his fucking soul. I swear that was an episode. I like her voice. Actually, really like her voice. Dude, Camp Camp was just a good show. I liked Camp Camp a lot. There's also a cult episode. Did the space kid ever get to go to space? Controversial take, Five Nights at Freddy's should have ended with 1. The second they started adding shit to it, it got confusing. Only because Scott Cawthon was just kind of like making shit up as he went along. He didn't really have a narrative for the game. He just kind of like threw it together. But I think the first one was so tight in its narrative that it was like perfectly fine because it had enough to theorize about it, but it was also a strong game. And then every subsequent game tried to like build on the formula. I think the only one that was good was 4. All the other ones were kind of ass. That's my controversial Five Nights at Freddy's take. I also think the movie should have like focused more on like making the animatronics like scary and more of a slow build thriller than just like whatever the fuck we got. That was really dumb. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my take. There was no lore, though. That's the thing. Oh my god, we're gonna have the button press, and I don't even have an angry emote yet. Five Nights at Freddy's didn't really have any lore. It was all created by, the fandom. If the fandom wasn't, like, biting at the bit for content and for story narrative, like, we wouldn't have any. And because of that, it just kind of led to, like, Scott doing whatever the fan base was kind of, like, saying was happening. And it kind of ruined whatever narrative could have happened. It's like, what is it? You partially blame it. No, it's literally MatPat's fault, though. It's not even, like, partially. Because what happened is that everybody really, like, it exploded both Markiplier and MatPat's, like, existence. It kind of threw, like, 2 relatively unknown channels into, like, the public zeitgeist. Like, I don't think as many people realize how, like, not mainstream Markiplier was before Five Nights at Freddy's. He was definitely up there, but he was still like discount PewDiePie at the time. Do the work when... Why do the work when the fans can do all the work and do things vague enough so people... Exactly! I hate that. Oof. Google wolves and pick a random wolf to design. XD... What the fuck? For me to design? Or for you to design? I don't want to design a wolf. That's you. I'm working here. No, like, MatPat was like a good channel up until he started making Five Nights for you. Okay. You're stuck? Okay. Wolf. Ooh. I like this guy. Do this. I'll send you the image. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Make it that. Make it this wolf. This is a cool wolf. No, because, like, that's... the thing that people forget is that MatPat used to be, like, racy. Like, he used to put, like, naked ladies in all of his thumbnails. He used to make, like, dirty jokes all the time. Like, he wasn't a family-friendly channel. He was made for gamers, and a lot of his, like, content was centered around, like, math and formulas and science and, like, proper, like realism. That's the whole reason for his content back in the day. And then Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and he was just able to, like, talk loosely about, oh, maybe this is why this is happening. And so what changed about, like, what fundamentally changed here, I'll do this really quick. We'll do one of these. What happened is that the name Game Theory, right? The original thing, the reason why it's called Game Theory wasn't because they were theorizing about the stories of games. No, it is literally because they would do fucking formulas and scientific equations with a hypothesis, right? If X gets to do Y, will X happen? And then that's what they did, and that's why it was called Game Theory. But then it shifted tones because of Five Nights at Freddy's, and then instead became, well, what is this game about? They did it with Minecraft, they did it with Five Nights at Freddy's all the time. And with how quickly Scott Cawthon could turn out Five Nights at Freddy's games, it didn't matter what the story was, he just kind of vomit dump shit out. Look no further than the fucking box! Dude, I remember being a kid and seeing the fucking box and, like, losing my mind. And then where did the box go? What was in the box? Scott, what's in the box? When they made a stupid theory for Hollow Knight, that too is like, now what changed is they can't do this shit anymore. They have to only do the thinky things. So what happens is that they start going to popular games and thinking about them dumbly. They did so much with Hello Neighbor, it was obnoxious. Did they do? I specifically remember, like, when Hello Neighbor was a thing, the, like, Twitter account kept, like, posting shit and directly linking to MatPat, and he wouldn't say anything about it. I think personally, this is my thing. Cause, like, MatPat's, like, okay. MatPat seems like a good dude. He definitely got older and he matured, and that's cool. But, like, having watched his earlier content and then being there for when he made the shift to Five Nights at Freddy's and then stopped making that earlier content, it was like, hey, I can see that you're chasing the money right now, and I'm not fucking with it. Because I remember every time, and, like, I wouldn't play the Five Nights at Freddy's games. What I would do is what everybody else would do. I would watch Markiplier play them, and then I would wait for the Game Theory episode that's, like, hours and hours long, talking about all these different pieces and parts and puzzles of Five Nights at Freddy's, when in reality, the original game is just about a bunch of fucking kids that went missing and got put into fucking suits. With some paranormal shit being added to it. Like, then game got desperate for attention. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I didn't keep up with him for the longest time. Like, I fell out of, like content with him around Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Because Five Nights at Freddy's 3 was, like, mid as fuck. That game was really bad. But again, it's the same. I hate that I keep going back to mouthwashing because I know people like that game. But it's the same fucking thing with mouthwashing, is that, like, that game is only held up by its community because people talk about it like that. When you look at the actual substance of the thing you're looking at, it's not good. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't do anything. And necessarily that's not a bad thing, but I don't personally like it when people try to, like, fluff it up as something more important than what it actually is. That's what Five Nights at Freddy's had happen to it. That's what mouthwashing is currently going through. And it makes me feel fucking crazy. It's no different than fucking, The Last of Us show. Dude. Where the fuck are my zombies in my zombie show? Like, me and Puck, we watched that when we first got together. We would hang out every weekend, and it would drop on like a Friday or a Saturday, I can't remember. So we would stay up, we would watch it, and we would like have a fucking raging hate boner the whole time. The two of us. Cause she played through the game forever ago, and I was playing through the game at the time. And it's like, dude, this show is ass. A lot of the greatest popularity games say nothing and just prop up a community. No, and that's fine, right? I don't mind like community-centered games and enjoyment. I don't care about that. I think that's awesome. I think when a game or like any piece of media can really get people to come together, that's fucking great. My problem is when people need to like defend bad things that they like. Instead of just accepting that it's bad, they have to like excuse it. Like I can go, hey, I really like Sword Art Online. I think it's really fun. I think it's really goofy. You know, it kind of like appeases that fucking edgy dual sword slinging like, you know, gamer that I am. Have I seen any of Kyle Hill? I have not. But I can also say Sword Art Online the anime is kind of dog shit. It's pretty bad. Like every company wants to make the new Undertale. We live in capitalism. It's all about audience capture and retention. It didn't used to be though. It's not even capitalism anymore. It's something different. Like the internet has a different kind of grasp on people now, you know? This is also why, for me personally, I don't do short form content. This is why I don't upload any shorts. I never plan to upload any shorts. This is why when TikTok was around and Puck was like, you should get on TikTok, it'll get you more followers. I'm like, I don't want more followers. I don't want to be on TikTok. I want to make my long form, chill out, you know, hang out with people content, because I feel like that's a healthier output. You know, I feel more comfortable being the thing you put on in the background that you just kind of listen to and hear, whether I'm putting on music or I'm talking about something. Sometimes you pop in. I feel like it like the way, maybe it's me being a little egotistical about my own content, but I feel like the way I handle my content is like appeasing for people like me without, you know, being like copy pasted bullshit. Dude, we're talking about Atomic Heart in 2025? What the fuck? I don't know. I just, like... My thing has always been, I don't like live streams because they're too high energy. If that makes sense. There are very few streamers that I actually enjoy watching and have watched. One of them was actually Asmongold back in the day. But they're always like jumpy. Is this massive nuclear nerd? First video of his you saw was a theory explanation of what Radaway was, and they make some good informational videos on nuclear science. Oh, that's cool. That actually sounds really cool though. Is it the constant? I don't know what to put. I don't know how to put it. It's also, again, it's egotistical, and I don't like talking about it because it makes me sound like a piece of shit. But obviously, I'm doing something right when I have a bunch of people in here. Like, you really gotta think about this for like 5 seconds, because I know some people will look at my numbers and go like, oh, you know, you have like 10 viewers. That's not a lot. I'm like, dude, have you been in a room with 10 fucking people? That's a lot of fucking people. Like, 10 people's a lot. 12 people's a lot. We have 12 people in stream right now via concurrent viewers. Right? That's pretty awesome. We hit 20 earlier. You know, we get a lot of views here now, especially after I blew up. I get that it's Friday, people are doing shit. It's Valentine's Day as well, so people are extra doing some shit, if you know what I mean. But like, when we get really high views, it's a lot of people paying attention to me. Meanwhile, I look at my, I don't want to say betters, but I look at like the people around my content. You know, the people that like I'm compared to by YouTube, because it's like, oh, you make this content and you watch your own content. Here's something like you. And I watch them and I go, oh, that's what my competition is doing? Fuck, I'm like overperforming at this rate. Your roommate has a meltdown when her video doesn't break 10k views in her episode. There's the actual number of people and how that's not... Dude, 10k is fucking insane! That's nutty, dude! I don't even think I've been in a space with 10k people. Where like I can like visualize it. That's a lot of fucking people. But I'm trying to think. It's hard. If you can keep the attention of 10 people for at least an hour, especially with short form content these days, you're doing exactly. I think so. The things that I've noticed, this is just me bitching at this point, about like other creators and other people that stream like me, is that either they don't interact with chat as much as I do, because that's like one of the main things I like to do is actually interact with you guys and talk to you guys. And I know at some point that's going to go away once we get big enough, but I'm going to do things to kind of keep it sane. As best I can, considering. They have shitty audio quality. They don't know how to lay out their stream, and they don't change with content, if that makes sense. I notice a lot of live streams and they're doing like really obscure shit and they're getting like a viewer, and that's fine. But then you look at their backlog and they've been streaming for like years. And I see it too on YouTube, because not YouTube, I see it too on Reddit, because I'm on like the new YouTubers like Reddit, just to see what people are posting. And people bitch all the time that they're not getting views, no one's watching their content, no one's looking at their stuff, and it's like, what are you making? What are you actually doing that like people want to watch, right? And again, that's shitty to say. I think too, because you know, you guys know I have a comic, no longer running, obviously. Vanguard is long since done, but I still see people nowadays who bitch and moan that their comic isn't doing well. And then I'm like, well, what do you mean your comic's not doing well? My comic's doing great. If we hop over to Vanguard right now, unabated, 9-star rating, 523 subscribers still to this day, almost 70,000 views. My last update was like this year, well, last year, on my birthday of all things. But like, it's been 3 years since I've worked on Vanguard proper. Isn't that fucking crazy? It's been 3 fucking years. And I'm still sitting at a pretty good rating. My comic was pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. But then I look at like other people's work and it's not. Either their story's a mess, their art is confusing, all of these like different things that come together, and they just go, I don't understand why people don't like what I'm making. It's good. But it's like, you feel somewhat, don't feel called out. Don't feel called out. This is different. This is different. There's a difference between like making content here and there because you're passionate about it and it's not like performing great, but you're still making it. And then you are doing this every single day. Every single day, and you're seeing no growth. If anything, you're shrinking. Like for me, when I was streaming before I made that Shad video, we were getting steady growth here and there. We'd get like a couple new subscribers every week. We'd get like one person new in chat for a little bit and then they would dip. And it would depend on the kind of content that I was doing. I played a lot of games for a while, and that kind of steered people away because I was playing some weird shit. But that's fine, because in my own chest, I was like, no, I'm doing all this for me. Like I'm playing these games for me. This is stuff that I want to do, so I'm gonna do it, and then people can come in and watch if they want. That's how I've always operated this channel. I don't really like chasing content unless something is literally getting me like 0 views. Because then it's like, okay, I can do this off stream and like, you know, I won't be upset because nobody seems to care about watching this. It's like if I was like playing Minecraft and I was like just farming stone and people were like, man, this is boring, and nobody was watching, I'd be like, okay, I can do this off stream and like save stream for like something fun. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's I'm trying to think how to say it. A lot of people think that they're better than they are. And then the people that are better don't think they're worth anything. And it's that dissonance that is actually why those people are the way they are. You guys may notice pretty frequently that I shit talk my own art constantly. I go, I don't like it. This is serviceable. This is fine, I guess. It could be better. Go on, like that, right? And for you guys, and for some of you especially, if you're not really versed in art and you just think what I'm doing is some mystical, magical bullshit, you might go, what the fuck are you talking about? Your art's awesome, dude. I love watching you work on this. I think you do a great job. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no. I am far more critical of myself than anybody else can ever be because I hold myself to a standard of I am going to do better next time. That's how it moves. That's how you move. Is that you're always going to do better next time. And it sucks. And it's a haunting thing to feel because it's hard to get rid of and it doesn't really go away. But as time goes on, it becomes a more positive thing. It's your own internal fight that you have to deal with, because what's happening is that what'll happen is that you'll see problems that you're dealing with, but you don't know how to fix them. You don't know the correct answer to the problem, but you can see the problem, and that's gonna fuck with you more than if you knew what the problem and the answer was. So you're going to focus on that problem more than you are going to focus on your successes. I know how many successes I have. I focus more on my problems because those are the aspects that I need to fix. It's survivor bias, or survivor bias. You know, the plane picture where it's like, oh, this is where they all got shot. We should armor these spots. It's like, no. The spots that they didn't get shot is where we should be armoring, because those are the ones that, you know, things died from. That's what I think of, right? But then people that think that they're better or that they're awesome and they're great and they're worthwhile, it's like, no, you're not. Like, you could be, but you're not. Calling you Dunning-Kruger? Let's be a genius. My main point for anyone that wants to be a creator, and I've posed this question before, and usually I use an example. I'm not going to do it today because I feel bad anytime I shit talk them. The main question you should ask yourself when you're a creator and you're making something is, who are you? Like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you that somebody should give a shit about you and what you have to say? What is so important about what you have to say and what you have to do that somebody's going to care? Now, for some of you, you might take that question as really aggressive and get kind of scared by it And you might put yourself down a bit, like, over it too. You might, you know, try to be humble about the question, say that you're nobody. You might, you know, get a little defensive about it and be like, well, you know, who are you to ask me that question, you know? But if you ask yourself legitimately, why should people care about what you make? That is the proper question for everything that you should be doing. Because why are you important? Because everybody's important. Everybody should matter. Everybody's statement, everybody's story, everybody's ideas should always be important. But why are yours important? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to do? I talk about it pretty frequently. I talked about it a couple seconds ago, especially when I feel about my content, is like the reason I do this and the reason I feel like people should come here is because I offer a chill environment, mostly, where I engage with you guys. I give you a space to be goofy and cringe and like as free as possible, so long as people aren't spamming chat like a bunch of fucking goobers. Jesus Christ. And it's like, that's why, you know, I matter. I'm doing this to, like, create the community that I have always wanted. The one that I've always wanted to see. I'm trying to correct all the problems that I see in communities that I've been in. I'm trying to herald things that I champion and want to be, like, you know, known for caring about. I want people to know who I am and care about my work and my art. So I put it first and foremost as best I can. That's why I do this. That's why I'm going through with this. That's why I take this shit so seriously. And not everybody can take it seriously, so like, that's okay. I'm gonna level with you guys for a second. I'm gonna pause the music because it's gonna kill the mood. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm gonna be like real honest with you guys. This comic, right? My Baby. We're gonna go back to the first episode because it has the cover. My Baby Vanguard, right? Was written originally in 2019, going on 2020. I want you to understand the series of events that led to the creation of this. Okay? We're gonna be like a little, we're gonna get like a little real here. You're gonna get like an inside scoop into the mind of Sydney, okay? So strap in. It's gonna get like a little real. In 2019, I had just broken up with my partner, who I had been with for 5 years. My best friend, the person that I was like a confidant in for 3 years, had gotten into a relationship and started ignoring me and shit-talking me and leaving me behind. The job that I was working at the time was one of my favorite places to work, and the entire company got shut down. I was left jobless. I was left with nothing. I had no friends. I was realizing very slowly that, you know, all of my connections from high school didn't matter. I had no connections. I had nothing. Literally nothing. I was a worthless little baby. So, as one does when they go through a kind of, you know, serious thought process like that, I kind of planned some shit. And I was gonna do it. I was gonna. Until a friend of mine beat me to it. And everybody came out of the fucking woodworks because they knew that he was my friend. They wanted to make sure I was okay. And the sucky thing was I didn't even know. I don't even know. He beat me to it. And everybody was talking about how great he was. Everybody missed him. And I realized how many people were talking to him towards the end. And I realized something. I wasn't talking to anybody. No one would have known. I could have just blipped off the fucking face of the earth and no one would have batted an eye. My mom would have. My brothers would have. But you know what? At the time, didn't really care. It's pretty heavy. And I got fucked up by it. I'm gonna be honest. But it bothered me more. And it's a really fucked up thing, and I'll admit it, it's really fucked up for me to think this way. But I was really pissed off. That, man, I see this. I see all these people that miss him and are in pain, and I'm just sat here like, damn, I wouldn't get any of this. And I felt jealous. I felt really fucking jealous. Of course, little dumb, stupid 19-year-old me going through like a hard time. Like, I get it. But nah, that was my lowest fucking point. And instead of, going through with it, because again, I was pissed. I was so fucking angry that no one was gonna know. No one would know. No one's gonna know. That I said, fuck you. Nah. If I'm going out, I'm gonna make sure everybody knows. Fuck you. I'm taking this to the top. Either this works or it don't. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I started writing Vanguard. Well, I had Vanguard written, but I changed it a little bit. And I honed in on more feelings and emotions and other shit. And that's what Vanguard was. Vanguard is a story about a 20-something who doesn't know what she's doing with her life, who loses her best friend, loses her potential lover, just wants to be free of everything and just wants to be happy again. And every time she's about to get something good, it gets ripped away from her. But she kept going. And in turn, I kept going too. And you know what happened? People liked it. People really liked it. I was getting fan art, little bits and pieces here and there. I had people reading every week, no different than you guys coming in to stream every week. I remember names, I remember people, I was able to talk to them. They gave me little brief glimpses into their own lives as, certain things were going on. It's a fantasy world, of course, but there's still an amount of humanity to every piece that's going on in it. And it all culminates in one scene. It's a little edgy, I will admit. I think it's all the way back here. Episode 8. Yeah, I think it's here. Yup, right here. I'll slow scroll. You guys can read on your own. Here, I'll just pop of this. Let you guys read. Again, it's a little edgy. Maybe I'll scroll it a little faster. You guys can read quick, I hope. Still looking at you guys. right, and then plot happens. I need it to be known as well. Everything that is said here was said by 19-year-old me. I mean, this here was like 21-year-old me. That partner of 5 years popped back into my life, gave me everything that I could have ever needed from them, and then just dipped. That fucking hurt. But then I got over them, especially because I was like, damn, you a bitch. Fuck off. But before I read what Vorkson wrote, because that looks big. I worked really hard on Vanguard. I was really consistent with Vanguard. I only took breaks in between chapters. And literally just two week breaks just to breathe for a second, because these uploads went crazy. Because I need you to understand this is September 9th. This is September 13th. That's like 4 days later. I went from 2 pages to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. And then I would do 2, and then I would do 3, and then I would do 2, and then I would do 3, and so on and so forth. Okay, not for here, because this would be 1, then 2, then 1 to 2, then 1 to 2, then 1 to 2. I would do 3 pages a week. Unless I got like really crazy with it, and usually I would just do like a wrap-up chapter, like chapter 6. Oh, they're about to kiss. And that's some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. But just... when I talk about who are you and, why should you matter and why should what you say matter, it doesn't come from a place of hate. It comes from a place of emotion and being somewhere where saying something, making something, and existing was really important. And to know that making Vanguard, working for 3 years from 2019 to 2022, 3 years of work 3 years ago, kept me alive, brought me to college, put me in the position that I am in now. Not that it's that great of a position, but still it's a position all the same. And knowing that this was a massive part of my life to the point that even now I still talk about it. Even now I desire to go back to it. Because Vanguard was just that fucking good. This is also why I push everybody towards being better and making good stories and understanding why stories are important. This shit is important. That's also why, I've talked about it before, I like Jackson Pollock. I really like Jackson Pollock. And you might look at this, and if you're not like an art student like I was, you're going to go, what the fuck is this? This is stupid. I hate this. You know what this is? This is human activity. This is a person smacking shit around, doing whatever they can, going blah, 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 blah. You can't copy this. You can't trace this. You can't remake this. Sure, you can copy and compress and reprint it, but you'll never be able to make these marks exactly the same on another canvas. This is human activity. This is proof that Jackson Pollock existed. That's what art is. It is proof that you existed. It is your expression. It is your existence. It is your time here. It is the things that you like, the things that you want to express. It is you on a fucking page. To the point where think about ancient cultures. Legitimately think about, because again, I love history. I had a minor in Roman and medieval history. I really want you guys to think about this shit. What is the main thing if you go to a history museum do you fucking see? Think about it. What do you see? What is the one way that we see fucking culture throughout all of history? Art! You see art! Art is everywhere. Art has been part of humanity since the very fucking beginning. It goes all the way back to cave paintings. Humans have been drawing since we can think, since we could hunt, since we could eat. We have been creative creatures from the very start. There is no reason at any time that your art, your creativity, anything else should not be remembered no different than some fucking Neolithics back in fucking 2. Not even. Art is important. Art is you. Art is expression. Art is existing. And it doesn't matter if you want to make garbage. It doesn't matter how good you are, how bad you are. It doesn't matter at all. As long as you make some fucking art. Make shit. You can go back and look at these marble sculptures, right? You can go back and look at these metal plates. I bet most of you guys can draw a better face than this. But hey, it's remembered in a museum. We know better anatomy of horses. If Pocket took one of their horse drawings that they've made and put it on a fucking vase, it would be way better than anything that we have from classical Greece. I bet most of you can draw a human better than this. Quality doesn't matter. What matters is expression, what you leave behind. That's why every time a fucking artist dies, their art becomes more important because it shows that they existed. And then you think about their lives and you think about who they are. Did you know Pablo Picasso died in 1973? Did you know that Pablo Picasso died in 1973? This man saw 6 Super Bowls. This man drove a car. He was driving a car listening to Van Halen on the fucking radio. I'm pretty sure he knew who Queen was. Most people think Pablo Picasso and they think like fucking, oh, who's the other one? Oh God, I don't know my contemporary art history at all. Shit. Van Gogh. They think that they existed at the same time. You saw that short. Okay, Day's calling me out. Look at this shit, man. This is insight into his brain. This is Pablo Picasso on a page. It's no different than if I know who we are. Come on, we've all watched Gordon Ramsay. We've all watched Kitchen Nightmares. We've all watched MasterChef. We all find it funny when somebody makes a signature dish and it's disgusting and it gets insulted. We've all seen it. But what do they say when they make their signature dish? Is put you on a plate. We want to see you on a plate. That's art. It's art, and it's fleeting and it's beautiful because it's like you can eat it and it's gone and you can remember that moment forever. Art is important. Make art! Ah! I need this screamy emote like sooner rather than later. Oh, jeezums. Oh, jeezums. I think we're done though. I actually think we finished everything. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Should have been using this whole time. You can eat art. Yes, you can eat art. You can eat gold leaf. Dude, do you know how much fucking gold leaf was used in like old reliefs and shit? It's fucking crazy. Ugh. Goodness. Speak. Hands base. My word. Peak one. Huh. Gonna draw me eating art now. wait. If you draw me eating art, oh, what's the? You gotta. It's if you draw me eating art, you gotta do this. You gotta make it this. That's why life is so great, because you can't do it again. Yeah, no, exactly. Life is fleeting. You're not here forever. You're gonna die. It comes for us all. You won't live forever. You in this moment will be different, and a memory of you tomorrow. Nothing matters. Everything's gonna burn. Come watch TV. Oh, where's the song? Where's the song? I'm gonna play it loud for you guys. Not Spare Hearts. The other one. Here it is.
We're specks of dust.
That's why I make art tutorials. That's why I draw for you guys. That's why I push you guys to make stuff. That's why I tell you guys to make more than just like, you know, the same shit over and over again. You should express yourselves.
We're blinks of
Do I know Casimir Malvik? I do not.
clinging haphazardly to life. There's a comfort in knowing the truth, that there's no point to anything we do.
Capital initial. Never heard of it.
Every minute we waste is a gift. Our ambitions
I have to like name this differently.
Our kingdoms built, knowing new worlds will rise from our bones. We play pretend
Sid underscore.
till we run out of time in the end, and we'll do it again till it's done. But we know that it's never enough. You can only give what you give. As the sky crashes down, hold me firm till it's my turn again. I wanted to win this game of pretend, to start over
Also, because Vorkson technically beat me to the punch. I want to say, once again, you know, beyond the 1,000, and this extends to pretty much everybody that's been here, even the ones that aren't here right now. You guys being here is proof that what I'm doing is like not necessarily right, but that what I am doing is working. That how I feel and what I think is valued and understood. Oh, Jesus. Scooney is subscribed as I'm having this fucking crazy... Just... I wouldn't be where I am right now without you guys. And that's a very YouTuber-y thing to say, I know, where it's like, guys, we did it! We hit 1,000 subscribers! Oh, Day, you're one of the realest ones. You got no clue. Nah, Puck will never forget your fucking name. I was talking about you all the time, like, yeah, dude, like, Day was talking about this and this. I'm gonna play Destiny with Day later, and it's gonna be awesome. And she's like, shut up. You guys are important. Not just to me. Guys, we did it. We reached circle over 1 million subscribers. I wanted so bad to start the fucking thank you video with that clip. I wanted to do it so bad. But like my real recording was so like taken aback. It was like a genuine struggle for me to like think of anything to say. It's gonna be a nightmare. Not getting sentimental on Valentine's Day, you know it. I already had this moment with Puck the other day. I'm due to give it to other people. At this time of year, localized entirely in the stream. Aurora Borealis? Just... Side. Or I should have put no speak. Side.
That there's no point to anything we do. Every minute we waste is a gift.
And a little slideshow of me jumping into a pool. Not a full animation. No, I would turn it into like a movie. Knowing me, immediately. You called hamburgers steamed hams. Why? You don't steam them. That's a healthy outlook, Vorkson. And that's not sarcasm, that's like genuine. Potatoes are safe? Woo! For my eye holes later, okay. Put no effort in, just as God intended, perfect. You gotta love it. Tit for that. Alright, we have to do the bit again. Alright, so we gotta take me... Because that should be everything saved. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna hide myself as we edit this. So I'm going. Edit. Okay. So body should be set to 1 and 2. So if I go to 3, I'm gone. Perfect. I'm gonna add new sprites. Said front. Okay. Unending void. Blink. Body. Where are these going? No. Why are these like this? Here? I'm just gonna start adding everything. What is this? I've never seen this before. This is definitely weird. Why is it all being added separately? It's not building on itself. That's really strange. Front tit. What does that do? Huh? Oh, fucking goddamn it! I know what I did, son of a bitch. Look, I know I'm not on screen right now because I'm a stupid fucking idiot. I just want you guys to know that, like, I share all that with you guys openly. Like, I'm not ashamed of it. Because it's how I felt. It's not how I feel, it's how I felt. And anyone that knows, anyone that felt similar or even feels similar, I think knowing that someone like me, or at least somebody out there, has felt like you is... I forgot to get rid of that. That's why I didn't save the way I wanted it to. So I just had to save them backwards. Knowing that's, you know, somebody felt like how you feel now is, you know, important. Because sometimes it can feel like what you're going through and how you're feeling and what you think is like only you, and it's you versus the world, like Scott Pilgrim, but it's not. We're all on this stupid rock doing shit at the same time, and it's scary for everybody. And to push people away, or, you know, to not really, I don't know how else to put it. It's scary. The world is scary. Everything's scary. And that's okay. It's my job, it's my goal to make it a little less scary. Even just a smidge. As much as I didn't like the class when I was in high school, I took a happiness class. It was more of a mindfulness class. Talking about, you know, being aware of yourself, being aware of how you treat other people, so on and so forth. It was just, you know, it was something that, like, I took as an elective and I thought it was stupid, but there was a point that the professor teacher made that I kind of fuck with even now. And of course at the time, like, you know, I didn't really think about it too much. But who wouldn't want to be 1% happier? You know what I mean? And that's what he said. He's like, why, who doesn't want to be 1% happier? But the idea of art being proof of your existence no matter what quality or context is... No, literally. Look around at like so many different aspects of art and like different places that like art has come from. And you'll realize that quality doesn't, or even skill or anything like that doesn't really matter. What does matter is passion. How much you love the thing that you're making. This is a small story about an old friend of mine from college. She really wanted to be an artist. And she had really good skills. She understood what she was doing, but she wanted to make money doing it. That was the main thing that she wanted to do. She wanted to make profit off it. And her consideration, the thing that she wanted to do was, I'm going to draw NSFW furry art to make a shit ton of money. And both me and my friend were like, good luck with that. And she's like, why? You don't think like I'll make a lot of money doing that? I'm like, I don't think money's the move. I don't think money is the reason why people do it. And anyone that does do it, kind of doing it for the wrong reasons. And she just like we kept cautioning her and being like, look, if you do that and you're just in it for the money, there's no passion behind it. No one's gonna like that. No one's gonna click with it. They're gonna see that you're just a grifter trying to make money off of like what you think, you know, people want to see, and then nobody's gonna care. You're not in the community, you're not part of it. Why does that look like that? Me, I only draw NSFW to practice in anime. $25 on the Patreon. Sorry, had to say something. You'll see why in a sec, Wick. You'll see why in a sec. I'm just doing housekeeping bullshit for this really quick. Just need this on costume 3 and I'll be happy. And then I think the next two I have to do are the angry and the screaming. Whether we get to those tonight, I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Fuck, I lost my place. There it was. This is a gift. Okay, that's everything there. So now, the body... Well, everything needs to be linked... Okay, so... Okay. Everything related to the head needs to be linked to the head. Where's the head? Head. Alright, everything on the head needs to be linked to that. Link to that. Can you guys give me like 5 seconds to rig? Like, jeez. That's hand. That's front. That's sides. Those are tits. Okay. So, blank is head. Back of hair is also head. Front hand, not head. Front hand 1, that's not head. Hair, that's head. And hair, head. Head, hand, eye open. Head. Shit. Hand. And ear. Fucking stop! Head. Ear to head. Head. Front hand, front head. So these need to be linked to the body. These all need to be linked to the body. This needs to be linked to the body. This is linked to the body. Okay. And then front of head, hand, front body. Everything. So this gets linked to the body. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be layer 0. So at least going to be 2? 3. Side. Those need to be 1. Front hand needs to be 2. Front hand needs to be 2. Sides needs to be 2. Okay. Side needs to be mouth open. Hand 1 needs to be mouth open. Mouth open. There we go. Okay. Now these, mouth closed. Bada bing. Bada A. Bada A. I think actually the hands need to be 1 up. No. There we go. And then tit needs to be 2, 3. There. What is wrong with my tits? Why is it got like a little glitch going on there? Huh. Oh, that's just part of the tit. Okay. All right, that I can work with. That I can deal with. So what the fuck is wrong with my tits? The fuck is wrong with my tits?
Specks of dust.
I see what was wrong with my tits. Oh, the things I say. Okay, that should be gone. So these should be better. I'll save as PNG. Have I ever heard good kids music? I have not. Where are my tits? Save. Tits. Add sprite. Find the tits. Where's the tits? There's the tits. Link the tits to the body. There we go. Tits to the body. Don't we just love it? Bada bing. Oh shit, it's still fucked up! The fuck? That's really annoying. Break the link. Delete the tits. I think I have to get rid of the white. I think I actually have to get rid of the white, which is annoying. I don't want to do that. But I think the white is fucking with it. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Okay, carve out the fucking shit. I turn around. Oh, their music is DMCA. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. You guys know how picky I can be. Pocket, that's a heavy ask for these kids. You know that. We both know that. We've detected what? What are you talking about? Is it just because I've been replaying it over and over again? Maybe. Well, that's definitely gonna get me claimed. Hold on. Here, we'll do this. Get out of here, YouTube. You ain't gonna block me. Let's try that, see what happens. Connect to the body. Yeah, that looks better. Not terrible. So technically those should be on 1. Back of hair should be on 0. Hair won't. Okay. I'll come back to those. Front mouth. This is mouth closed. Eyes open. Mouth closed. Open. Head should be above ear, so head needs to be on 2. There we go. 3, actually. So these need to be on 4. 5. 5. 4. Close. Wink. Eye open. Cool. Mouth needs to be there. 5. 5. There we go. How's that work? That's not terrible, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Give it a second. Okay. I feel like that's everything. Yeah, I don't think I'm really missing anything out of that. Okay, cool. that like to lean in just like a little bit there. Same thing with this one. Rotational drag. I need... Yes, Lucifer, you are dead on. Rotate. Oh, that's a little too much rotation. Try again. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I think it'll look better when it's like moving up and down. How about now? Jazz hands. How does this one move? It's rotation of 5, that's rotation of 6. Okay. So if I do that... Oh. What if I do -5? Do those bounce the same? Oh, they do! That's actually way better. Where's my tits? Squash of like 1. So blap, 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 blap. Oh, that's actually not bad either. Squash of like 2.5. Yeah, it's not bad. Squash of like 1. Rotational drag of like -1. How's that look? Oh, I gotta move the thing. There we go. That might be better. So for those that don't know, this little crosshair thing is the origin point for rotations. So when I set over here rotational drag, and then I talk, it changes how my things... So it gives me the ability to like kind of pinpoint where I want things to be rotating on an axis for. That's why it's like a little bit of extra work. Additional drag of 4. How's that look? Yeah. And then this one would have to be -4 to counter it, so it looks natural. Then we go up here, over here, as close as we can get to like a similar bounce. Yeah. So boom, there's that. That's not bad. And then we need the whole of the body to be doing 45, amplitude of 10, so it's consistent. So there's that. So now I have like a little bit of like a boing, boing. And then I can set a little bit of a squash, like maybe a 5. So I kind of, so the whole thing bounces when I talk now. Not bad. And I blink and I talk and I'm like, hey, what's up? It's me. That weird cat. Here, we'll set this down to like a 6. I think a 6 would be better for the ears. There we go. And then like a little, like 1. 2, maybe? Even for this? Yeah. Gives it a little more bounce. It just gives everything like a little more time. What is that? What do I select? Redux ear 2. Oh. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, got it. I do want to move this out of my face like a little bit. With this one, just to give me like a little more. There we go. Move this closer like that. There we go. It's not terrible. And then if I hide that, hey, not bad. Not bad at all. And this is on page... Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to edit body down. So I'm in shot. I'm over here. So my legs get cut off, but that's okay. Titties! Love to see them. So now, if I re-add myself into the corner here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? It's a little different. Do I lose my eyebrows when I blink? Blink. Blink for like half a second. Do I lose my eyebrows when I blink? Oh, you know what I did forget though? Shit, I did it again. Alright, hold on. Not the titties. Where's blink? Oh, I do lose my eyebrows. Shit. That's oopsies. Alright, good. I can fix that. Control C, Control V. D. Save. I have to edit anyways. Blink, 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 blink. Front, blink. Yes. Yes. Transparent. Okay. And then the other thing I have to do is on my face, my head. Got my little marks at the top of my forehead. There we go. Save as PNG front forehead marks. Okay. So with those two done, now I just grab this, go here, edit, face, link. Unlink that, delete it. Add new sprite. Blink. Front blink. Add also forehead marks. So blink needs to be set to, what is eye open on? 4? 4. Front blink needs to get linked to head. Blink needs to get set to a proper height, which is 0. And then forehead marks, same thing. That to head. Set that to... Perfect. I feel like it doesn't really like anything around it. Also, I didn't change my blink to be when I close my eyes. There we go. Now I'm over here in the corner. Ain't that some shit? I kind of prefer this, actually. So, what I can do is swap over here, stay perma looking at you, or pull a fucking Phineas and face you directly. Hey. I think I actually want to lower myself a little bit more because I do kind of like pivot up a little bit. What's the body set to here? 80? What's his body set to here? 71. Ah. Let's try that. That looks like a small difference, but let's find out. Hey, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. That's not bad. I like that. That looks pretty good. So what that means is that when we go over here to one-on-one, hey guys, it's me. Your lovely Sydney, directly in front of you. Hands moving and everything. Ain't that some shit? And then I can swap back over to here. Like, I can get like a pretty reasonable range of like poses from this. This is pretty great. I kind of wish I did like a hand to pop up when I was talking from like the other angle. But I think this is pretty good. I feel like I stayed also consistent with like how I look. I mean, like my My eyes get a little different, just like the pupil wise, but that's just because like angling, you know? Not bad. Not bad if I say so myself. I say so. That's pretty great, actually. Oh. I'm having fun in case you can't tell. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jeez, big stretch. All right, now what do we do? Oh shit! It's 12:08. Last call. Last call. If anyone wants it in the Discord, it's do or die. I'm going right now to shut it off. Get your little butt scooting, cause here it goes. It's gonna go poof. It's about to go poof. Like right now. I would pull it. I would show you on screen, but I can't because there's some NSFW content that I literally can't hide. Oh my god, I can do the meme of looking over. Oh, this is great. Alright, where are we at? About? No, home. I gotta find the post. Just gotta scroll past my titties real quick. Alright. The post is getting deleted. Actually, is it? It's gonna get edited. Edited. Discord access. Stream to this page. Or wants to post your. And then next. Oh, I can change the release date. Interesting. Welcome. If you follow the stream, yeah. Selected tiers. Yeah. Here we go. The Discord is now paywalled. You have to be paying me money to join. Look at that. Those of you who are in, I'm gonna post a giant, a big thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna post a thing in general. I feel really intimidated by myself, like staring at me. I'm gonna turn to this side. I'm gonna turn over here. All right. Discord has been closed off to all non-paying members. Everything else, forever and always, you lot, as paw suckers, will get access to. Boom. Done. It's like seeing a front-facing bird. They're way less goofy up front. That's true. All right. One step has moved on. Shit. It's wild to think that we've made it this far. Dude, it's crazy to think, like, looking at the channel, that we're at like 1.11k view, like, subscribers. Now you only feel a little judged for not arting? Don't feel judged at all. What do you mean? That's not bad. We have game stuff too. Like, the game stuff is more expensive. Plus we have all the art stuff that I do that, like, I post. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I get to flip-flop between these two. Ain't that some shit? Look at me. How can I herd you? Easily. Check this out. Ready? Ready for this shit? Easy. Now you're all here. Stop jingling the keys? What do you mean? I'm not jingling the keys. Fucking nice. Oh, look at us, guys. New model, new stances. New shit all around. I feel like my nose gets smaller. It's whatever. I feel like it makes enough sense between the two. Yeah, it's whatever. All right. Well, we've only been live for 5 hours since we restarted. My nose is a heart, so it should look like a heart from this side too. What are you talking about? I got a hard nose. The next one I want to work on. It's like a legit toss-up between like the screaming one. Here, we'll go over here. So it's like a legit toss-up between the angry one, because I like the angry one. I think this one's fun. I also think this one's like really simple. I can't do locked in because I have my goofy outfit on, so it wouldn't fit. So that one's just kind of axed for now. Or the screaming one, the Goku one, because I think this one would be funny too, and I scream a lot. You're done. But also on top of that, I want to do the laughing one, because I laugh a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I laugh pretty frequently. I think having a dedicated laugh button is good. I'd put it right on number 5. Speaking of which, what happens if I hit number 5? Oh. I go poof. Duly noted. I'll stop doing that. I don't know, it's like a genuine toss-up between the two. Sorry. Coughing a bit there. Not my intention. I'm having way too much fun with this, in case you can't tell. Like, I'm just able to swap between like 2 stances at the same time. Like, it's pretty great. You can't tell me this isn't great, right? Yeah, it's great. I get so much more animation out of this now. This is awesome. It's just so fucking great. I am loving this right now. You can't tell me otherwise. You're not allowed to. Hope you know that. I don't even have to do anything. I'm hitting 2 buttons, and I just go like, ooh, 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 oh, oh, oh. Ugh. Can you siphon some of my joy? Dude, how are you not siphoning joy? How are you not finding this the most entertaining thing you've ever seen in your life? This is quality content right here. I refuse to let you tell me otherwise. This is the best shit you've ever watched in your fucking life. I might as well be a fucking Smiling Friends character poking the screen right now. This is pretty awesome. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm gonna give myself a fucking heart attack with this one. Jesus. I need to do... I think... Oh, bye, blank. I need to do one of these that's like... How do I do this? Hold on. So if I go to laughing, if I go to neutral again, right? What does the body for neutral look like? I turn on. That's the old body. That's not the new body. That's the new body. No, that would look weird. I'm trying to think of a way to add like a controller in like a meaningful way. But I can't really think of one. You know what I mean? I could just like throw one on and not really like worry about where it's supposed to go, I guess. Is the best way to think about it, but like I don't know. Maybe not for right now. Maybe this is a thing for later. Yeah, well, that's an idea for later. This isn't an idea for now. This is an idea for later. I'm sorry, okay? I'm still having fun with this. It's just fun, okay? It's not my fault that I make shit that's like fun to play with. I consider all of my little animation things just like toys. This is just a toy. This is just fun to play with, you know? Like this is just goofy. I like it. You know? I feel like I'm pretty consistent when I flip-flop, you know, like going from here to there and there to here. I feel like it's pretty well done. All things considered. And I like that my hand pops up when I talk in this one, you know? I think this one's pretty great. I'm really digging this. I'm actually really sad that I'm not streaming this weekend because like I want to play with this more. What happened to my music? Come back, music. Let's see this way. Or Kitty Young. Sideways? What do you mean sideways jiggle? I'm having fun. I'm having an unbelievable amount of fun. I want to do the laughing one. I really want to do the laughing one next. Sways to one side or the other, particularly the hair. I can't do that. It's not a thing I can do. As well done as PNG Tuber Plus actually is, the things like that don't happen. It's a toggle or nothing. Oh. Exactly as Wick says. I'm gonna do the laugh one. I think I can do it pretty easily. Start. Alright, both of those. One, which would be this. Here too. So much angry Sydney. Can't wait to see happy, joyous Sydney. True. I mean, especially with how often I'm just like taken out by laughter. I feel like having a dedicated like laughter pose is a good idea. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that blows, dude. Hope it gets better. Hope water helps. Head? Oh, what the fuck? I need to give myself like my nose. Kind of want my whole head to be gone. That. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna be going there next weekend. Ain't that some shit? That's pretty wild, if you ask me. And by there I mean Disney. I'm going to Disney. I will be in Disney World next weekend. Impromptu fan meetup. Who wants to meet Sydney in person? Come on, just blow a shit ton of money randomly to go to Disney World. Easy. do you, Vorkson? Vorkson, if I don't like see you staring at me like a fucking like I want to be like walking like, you know, all like happy and shit like through fucking Disney World, right? Just like, you, here I am, walk through Disney World, and then I want to like turn and like look to my side, right? And I want to see like through like a massive crowd of people, right? Just like a shit ton of people. You know, I want to be like looking out into the crowd, and then just like through like two people, I just want to see down here like a little fucking freak of a kobold. Just like glaring at me. That's you. I don't know if you have like little ears, I forget. You're just like in the crowd, like across the way. I want this little sequence to happen. I'm just like walking, and I turn to look, I see the crowd, and then there you are. I'm just going off what I remember from like your Minecraft skin and your that reads Vorkson. You're gonna be like an opposite taxi. And and you don't know what I look like, so I'm gonna like walk past you, and I'm gonna lean over to you and like be like, it's an inside job. And then just like outright dip. And you're gonna be like, huh, what the fuck? You're with right? Of course, dude. No, bravo. Anything that you're passionate in, you should seek mastery in. You should always, always, always be striving to improve in the things that you love to do. Because, like, why not? You know? What's the point? You love doing it, get really good at it. It doesn't mean monetize it, just means get good at it. And see if they have a reaction to Geekhead on the internet. No, it's like in Final Fantasy VII Remake when you're like trying to find the man on the inside, and Cloud's just like the mayor, and people are like, "What the fuck is your problem, dude?" He's like, "Sorry, my bad." And then you find the guy, and you're like, "The mayor is the best." You're gonna be like looking out at the crowd, being like, "Where the fuck is Sydney? I'm hunting them." And then you're gonna like see me, like my face, but you won't recognize me, but you'll know that I'm like staring directly at you. And there I am, like holding a giant like Mickey Mouse lollipop or some shit. And like I take a bite, just not breaking eye contact with you. And then as I chew the fucking lollipop like a fucking sociopath, I like raise my other hand to wave at you, and it's my paw. Wouldn't that be some shit, am I right? Just like, fuck. You know, there's someone mad dogging me while they eat a fucking lollipop. Oh. God, it's fucking dumb. Your head's goofed about feeling feelings, so it's more you're stubborn about doing a thing than passionate about it. That's passion. Being stubborn's passion. Means you're fucking into the thing that you're doing. Got a skitter. Give me some Skittles while you skitter. Don't tell me to lock in. You walk in. Weather alert already? Is it snowing again? I might have to stream tomorrow. Today, 65% chance. When? Oh, at like 7. Alright. One of those jawbreakers on a stick they sell next day at school. I remember when I was a kid, there was a... What is it? There was this like candy store. It was like a genuine, like one of those real like gourmet candy stores, and I got my first ever jawbreaker. And I had no idea how to eat it, and my grandmother was trying to like help me figure it out. But eventually she's like, "Okay, look, like I get that it's like 9." It was like cartoonishly large. It was literally like the size of the ones from Ed, Edd and Eddy, right? Because I'd always wanted to try one because they looked really good. And so what she decided to do was to cut it in half for me so that I could just kind of like munch on it here and there with like an actual edge instead of it being like just a sphere. So she like into that shit, man, with a fucking knife. Nah, she went hard at that shit for like, I want to say 2 hours was she cutting through that fucking thing. And finally, after like 3 knives, she cut through it. And there's like little like, you know, like those like shitty small gum things that you get. It was like hollow inside. And it had like those little gum things inside. And she's like, "Fucking finally, Jesus, Sydney, eat it." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I took a bite and it tasted bad and I didn't want it anymore. I was such a shitty little kid. I'm like, "Grandma, cut this open for me." And Grandma's like, "Fine." And then 3 hours later, "Never mind. I don't want it anymore. You can have it." There were also so many like lollipops and shit that I would get from fucking like the Chuck E. Cheese that was down the road, and I just wouldn't finish them, so I'd leave them on like a napkin or some shit, and then I'd come back to them and like rip the napkin off, and it was like really gross. That's kind of the end of the story there. It's just like, I'm a fucking freak of a child. That's it. Hope that was everything you wanted it to be. Oh, God. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? Shit. You know what I forgot to add to my, to this one? I don't have a tail. Hang on, I gotta give myself a tail. I'm just gonna use the one from the other one. Here, and you guys can watch as I do this. So you can know in real time. Add a new sprite. Add a tail. The tail gets linked to the body. A little bit of drag, a little bit of rotational drag. There. Ain't that some shit? Well, you know what I can do? Is it possible to flip it? Speaking of food that we don't like, when you were young, you never liked tomatoes, bananas, but you were always forced to try and eat them. You'd sneak them out. Which makes sense. You were deadass allergic to tomatoes, bananas, kiwis, strawberries, guac. Only unprocessed fruits for the most part. You can have stuff like ketchup. Oh, do you have the same thing I have? It's a allergy to the protein. That might be what you have. If you don't know. So there's like a protein in most fruits that come from trees that I can't eat. So like apples, bananas, anything that comes from a tree. I can't eat. Like, I can eat it, but like it stings my mouth and it kind of closes my throat a little bit. I can still breathe. It doesn't put me in an anaphylactic shock or anything. So like I still fucking eat apples and I still eat fruit, but like I can't eat a shit ton of them. Same thing with nuts. Is that I'm not like, I don't have a nut allergy. I have a tree allergy. So I'm allergic to the tree protein that the nuts come from. Because did you know that cashews come from a fruit? That's why I can eat pistachios, because I'm pretty sure they don't come from a tree. Where do they come from? Oh no, they come from a tree. Pistachio trees are native to Afghanistan, Iran, and Central Asia. Interesting. That's weird to think about, that there's like... Maybe it's because they're roasted. Maybe that's why. They're not just like raw like most nuts. Apples aren't supposed to be spicy. It's just like, yeah, then you probably have the same thing I have with the tree protein thing. But like, you can still eat them. It's just like, it's uncomfy. Nah, because like, when I was a kitten, right? I had this like, you guys probably had it too, if you're in America. There was this like DVD that was like, American Heroes animated. Ah, here it is. No, it's not that. Yeah, this. American Legends. This shit. It's kind of distant. So, Paul Bunyan, John Henry, Johnny Appleseed, The Brave Engineer, right? Which is fucking crazy that these 4 stories were connected. But Johnny Appleseed was like my favorite of these films, and I would grab like a little paring knife, and green apples. I would specifically grab green apples because they were like my favorite. They tasted the best. And I would watch the film, and I would watch the Johnny Appleseed one, and I would eat an apple alongside it. I was that autistic. I was so autistic. Do you know that scene in Ratatouille, by the way, where like Remy is eating like the strawberry and like the cheese? I would do that. I would do that in tandem with the film. Like if I was watching Ratatouille, I needed a little bit of cheese, and I needed a little bit of strawberry, and I would eat it with the film. I'm that fucking. I used to eat raw pepperoni, just like straight up pepperoni out of the package. I was a freaking weird ass kid. All right, I was a weird kid, and I ate weird shit. Point being, I would watch the Johnny Appleseed thing, and I would eat green apples specifically because I liked them the best. I didn't like how soft normal apples were, and I didn't like the red crispy ones. I don't like those. I like the green apples. Green apples were the best. But because I knew green apples were sour, I always thought that my lips stinging and like my throat getting like a little scratchy was because the apple was sour. I didn't realize until years later that it was an allergy. I legit just thought it was because it was sour. Also, sour foods are like my favorite. Sour candy is like my favorite. I just really like sour stuff. And I like weird shit. I like weird food, apparently. I've come to learn. Like I really like blue cheese. I think blue cheese is awesome. I love it. Puck hates it. Puck finds it disgusting. She's like, ew, it's mold. I'm like, yeah, that's why it's good. Eat it. Apples were supposed to dry out your everything? Maybe? Oh, I thought they were supposed to keep doctors away. Instead, they were sent me to one. You and your brother and sister made a big habit of eating peanut butter and jelly out of jars for meals while watching old Disney films on your sister's TV. Out of jar... Do you mean like the pre-made ones? Where it was like the combo of peanut butter and jelly? Like in the jar? Me and my brothers used to like grab a spoon, like one of the big spoons. You know, the one that you wouldn't touch because it was too big, and like big spoon mean like less food. Little spoon better. Like we would get one of the big spoons and we'd just like dunk it in Nutella. Oh, separately? Oh, that's even more work. But yeah, we would dunk giant fuck off spoons into Nutella, and it was such a like little treat. We would literally call it like a Nutella spoon. We were very creative children. We were very smart. We were very talented. So we would be like, all right, I'm gonna get a Nutella spoon, and we'd walk on over and be like, and then we'd just like lick it like it's a fucking lollipop. Some of those premium ones, but those are because you were poor as fuck. That's fair. Were those... I don't feel like those were premium, though. The ones that are, like, pre-mixed. I don't feel like those are really premium at all. I feel like that's like what the people that can't afford, like, the name brands would get. Because it's like that bit from Everybody Hates Chris where they go to, like, the store and they're like too poor to like get normal like name brand shit, so the way they save money is getting all the knockoff shit. So it's all a bunch of like white box cardboard shit. So like they would get one and it's like cereal. Well, what is it? Is it flakes? Is it puffs? What is it? They would get like the combo peanut butter and jelly that like tasted like cement, and then like for dessert they wouldn't get Chips Ahoy, they wouldn't get Oreos, they would get cookie, not cookies, cookie, singular. It's a big fuck off cookie. I fucking love Everybody Hates Chris. It's such a good fucking show. I like The fucking... Maybe I shouldn't say this because it's gonna sound bad, but I really like the teacher. She's like an opposite Uncle Ruckus. It's so weird. It's so weird. They were premium tea. Okay. Cost too much to get consistently, plus they were in small jars, so it was best to get off-brand jars. Yeah, that's fair. Terry Crews nailed it. Dude, he's so fucking did. You're so fucking right. No, everybody hates Chris. It's such a good show. My mom was super into it when I was a kid, so I watched it with her. It was awesome. All right, we should focus on work. I want to finish this laugh so I can like actually laugh on stream. Because I know for a fact that the second that this is done, I'm gonna be laughing like crazy, dude. This is awesome. This was such a good idea. You can't tell me otherwise. This was a good idea. I just hope this works out the way I want it to. I think the only thing that I need to add is like... Yeah, I just need to do this part here. Because the hair changes, right? A little bit. But not that much, actually. Alright, I'm gonna start with the head. What am I drawing with? Where am I drawing? Aw, the community is like growing. But you guys are popping off in the Discord right now. Jeez, what the fuck? This is great. This is awesome. Technically, I could just leave this alone. I don't have to add anything. Because the only thing that's changing is flopping from one head to the next. Dude, she was the fucking worst. But she did it in such like a fucking dumbass, innocent way. And I've known people like that teacher too. That's the worst part. Oh, just look how fucking happy I am. How could this not spark joy? Oh, have a good night, Riddle. Oh, it is starting to get a little late. Maybe I should wrap up. Nah, after I finish. I gotta finish. I gotta get the laughies. I gotta get the laffy taffies. Jovial, that goes in spite of your name, dude. What the fuck? Where should you share the stills that I did for Wick? Oh. Here, I got you covered. In a really roundabout way. There you go. And also because cats are dope. True. What do you mean all night? Dude, I had them saved. What are you talking about? Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I heard something weird, so I wanted to go check it out. Don't worry, I wasn't a fucking horror movie fucking victim. I went equipped with weaponry. And it was nothing. It was probably just a cat jumping. Would you say streaming art as a beginner / hobbyist artist would be the way to go, as opposed in starting after building the skills first? That's a rough question. It depends really on what you're making. Is the way I would put it. If you're doing like, I'm going to draw this, like, if you're just gonna draw like illustrations, that's weird. It's a good question. I like that I have to think about it. I think it's up to who, like, I think it's genuinely up to you. Because it's never too early to start. And getting people behind you to, like, support your art, regardless of what point you're at, is always good. I know personally, for me, I'm more of a mindset of, I don't want other people's opinions affecting what I do. So for a really long time, I just never posted any of my work. I just kind of drew for myself. And that kind of let me get to the point that I'm at. I didn't have to worry about, like, you know, fads or trends or anything else. I just kind of did what I wanted to do for fun. But also that doesn't mean that you would have to do that if you started making content or streaming around art yourself. I think also an amount of either knowledge or skill is not necessary but helpful, because that's something I've at least done and tried and, like, built most of my backbone with, is like, I know how to tell people how to draw, well, teach people how to draw and push them in the right direction and give them, like, assistance where they need it. Not everybody is able to give advice like that, and so that might not have, like, people that might not get the connection that you want, maybe. It's really up to you and, like, where you feel like you are. And also, you can test the waters and stream a little bit, see if people show up or not. And if they do, awesome. If they don't, maybe take a little more time to work on, like, honing your skills and figuring out stuff. But that's really it, you know? Like it's legit just up in the air. You do it whenever you can. I think the earlier you start creating, the more, you know, you get that support early on. But if you can't handle, like, not necessarily community, but if you can't handle, like, people around you, and you can't, like, kind of center yourself on what you want, you're going to be beholden to them first and foremost. And that might not be what you want. And also where, you know, if, not saying you are, but if other people are like a supporter, like a starter artist, and they want to play around and figure things out. If you get, like, a massive breakout, like, viewage on something that you're not super happy with, that's going to feel shitty. And if you don't have, like, a backlog of knowing, like, what you like and what you don't like, you're going to get typecasted. And that always sucks. I compare that to, like, being a League of Legends streamer. Because you will never see anybody who streams League of Legends be as successful if they do anything else other than League of Legends. Because that's all people come for is they go, I like this League of Legends streamer because they play League of Legends. The second they stop playing it, I don't care. It's kind of the same. It's shitty, but it's kind of the same. I hope any of that made sense. Because I did really try to think about that. Because that was a really good question. And it does kind of suck that most of the answer just kind of comes down to like, do it when you want to, when you feel like you're ready. And then if it works, awesome. If it don't, give it a minute. But whatever happens, if you don't succeed, don't bitch about it. Just go like, okay, got it. I learned. I'll come back. Don't give up. Just come back. I actually like that. I like that phrase. I just came up with that off the cuff. Don't give up, just come back. Nice. That's always nice. I know that's what kind of happened to Koopa. Koopa was a streamer before me. I used to sit in on their streams all the time. But they started by streaming League of Legends until they got bored of it. But their entire viewer base was centered around League, only liked League, and the second they started playing anything else, they're like, we don't care. With a sketch, because basically the body is all that I have left. It's just body and tits. Everything else kind of gets to stay the same. Aw, that's cute. I remember my fucking first and second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth Final Fantasy XIV marriage. Now look at me, single. Not IRL, just in 14. While being... What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck is Deluxe up to today? The shit? It's a Spider-Man man. He's angry that you weren't healing him. What, was he out of position? Were you and the rest of the team over here? Meanwhile, Spider-Man's all the way in another area code? Don't mess with the amazing Spider... Blech. No, he's literally on the other side of the wall. Yep. That's why I can't play that game. Anytime me and Puck play it, it's just miserable. Do I remember what? Man switched to Iron Man, stayed out of range. Okay. Oh, you're shortening Jovial's name. Okay. It's like, what? I don't know a guy named Jovi that did that. I only know Bon Jovi. Oh, I got the Peelies! I want to try the Peelies. Fuck. Ow. Oh, whoa. These are not good. Dude, these are not the move. How are you supposed to peel these? These are not peelable. False as fuck advertising. Hey, Gabe. These are terrible. Ew. Oh. Puck can eat those. Right, and of course I got 2 monsters and 1 soda. Oh, wow, these pretzels, yeah! Oh, dude, that was bad. No, you're good, Anthony. Don't worry. Again, there's just like a lot of like anxieties when it comes to making content, because it's like even I'm facing it right now. Like, I'll be dead honest with you guys. Like, I think the worst thing that could have happened is that Shad video exploding the way it did. Because I don't want people joining and thinking that that's what I do. You know what I mean? Because I don't really go off on people like that. I don't really scream that often. I try not to anyways. But I do rant, I do have those moments, and for the most part, I just do art. So I'm glad that the video opened with art, but like, you know, we've obviously gotten some people that are kind of on the wrong end of things and kind of want the wrong kind of content. I'm glad that, you know, most of you guys seem not to be into that, so that's good. But, you know, I could have been typecasted as the one to just like hate on Shadiversity. You know, I could have found my fame doing that. It was clearly working, but I don't want to be that person. I don't want to do that. That's not the goal. And especially because of the kind of like community I want to build and the kind of, you know, person that I am, it's like I'm not gonna chase the numbers. You know what I mean? But some people do. Some people see the numbers and they go, ooh, big number, bigger number, better person, bigger number, better person. But for me, I don't see that as like the goal, you know? It's not really the goal. The goal is to make sure people get the kind of content that they like. 2015 PNG rant scene. Exactly, actually. I don't want that. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be known as the rant Sona. I'm just a furry, okay? That's all I am. Just a furry at the end of the day. As you should, Gabe. As you should. Alright, I'm kind of sick of this song. What song is this? We'll do this one. We'll get sad.
Test 1 2 1 2. Think I'm good? Yeah. Okay.
Hate sharing Grant's numbers, but the people on it might just be okay. Yeah. No, I think the people that found it liked that I do art and then want to keep an eye on me are the best ones. I think that's definitely the move. But again, that's the conversation that I had with Puck when everything was blowing up. I was like, we're exploding. And she's like, that's great. And I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, we're getting a fuck ton of people. I don't know who they are. I'm not vetting them properly. I'm getting weird vibes from some. I'm getting normal vibes from others. It's either gonna go good or go bad, one of the two. And because of that, it's stressing me out more than it should. I should be happy that I'm getting this kind of success. But it's like, no. I don't want this. Like I'll run with it and I'll work with it and I'll adapt to it, but this, not the kind of immediate growth that I wanted. You know what I mean? No, Jovial, you're fine. You're one of the good ones. Don't worry. Now that Wick fella, I don't know. He gives me some weird vibes sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm fucking with you. You do wonder if I were typecast, would it be hard to get out, or is it just the whole issue in giving the people what they want? So if you are typecast into something, it requires you to like adjust how people see you. That's what that does. No one here is one of the weird vibes. Don't worry, we've been slowly Xing the weird vibes. Don't worry. And anyone that did give me weird vibes is better now. Trust. What, did you miss a stream or two? You know what you did. You know what you fucking did. But no, you guys are good. I don't want you guys thinking I'm like. But it's more so that it's like, look, I can't. I like the slow burn of growing over time because it gives me more time to like get to know a new person, have them join. You know, there were immediately a couple of like growing pains that happened when a bunch of people joined. There were a few situations I had to handle that I wasn't like I don't want to be aggressive to somebody off the rip, but it's like, hey, I gotta be. And where like most people don't really know me yet, and most people are just kind of like coming for content. And especially after the most recent incident that we had during the server, I'm kind of like, I don't know how to put it in like a respectful way. Basically, for those that are new, we had an incident very recently where we had someone that was breaking the rules in the Discord. And when we like told them, it's like, hey, stop that. Why are you doing that? They just like couldn't understand why we were giving them shit. And it's like, well, step one, you're breaking a rule. And step two, like, we're being like more aggressive with this and a little less like forgiving with this because you don't interact with the community. They hadn't been active in the Discord for like a month or two until like that we made a new rule, and they immediately started giving it shit, immediately started trying to break it and like they test the waters with it. And then they were pissing off me, they were pissing off Pocket, they were pissing off Day, and it's like I had to pull them off in the DMs, and I'm like, hey, look, you're not here like ever, and now that you are, you're breaking rules and like pulling shit that's like pissing people off. You need to stop that, or you can leave. And then they got mad at me because they're like, don't talk down to me. Who do you think you are? I only watch you because I think you're entertaining. And it's like, the fuck? Okay, like you watch me because you think I'm entertaining. You're in my fucking space. You're breaking my rules. I'm gonna tell you to fucking leave. Who the fuck is that? Now what's with the letters in your name, buddy? I see letters like that, I get a little... Well, if you say some shit... Pop off, I guess. Am I a furry? Do you have fucking eyes? So we're gonna pop at this. We're gonna hit this into blood. Easy. Simple. Get the fuck out of here. Like, actually. Fucking hate you peeps. Anyways, point is, we had that situation occur earlier. And just the way that it went and the way that it made me feel afterwards, where it's like, dude, you came to my channel. You entered my space. You were here this whole time. And then you just start acting like a piece of shit, breaking some rules, pissing people off, and we're trying at every turn to be nice to you. It's just like, dude, stop it. So of course now, you know, I still think about that, and it's still fresh in my mind, because it's like, if someone's breaking the rules and they're just like not getting it, it's like I don't know what to do. I like my initial instinct is to get really aggressive and be like, fucking, you're in my space, you're breaking my rules, you're pissing me off. I am your host. This space is paid for by me, created by me, moderated by me, and Pocket, and Day, and Wick, and Misty, and Puck, and Koopa, technically. Koopa's technically a moderator. But, you know, if you're gonna enter my fucking space, you're gonna fucking pull bullshit, like, don't. So, of course, you know, we get some new people in. not a lot of people know etiquette. Not a lot of people are like well versed in the community. People are just kind of assuming what channels are for. They're not really asking questions. So of course that leads to a couple of issues and some like spammy comments and some new rules needing to be added. And it scares people off a little bit because, you know, it gets a little aggressive, but it's like, nah, when you guys all come in mass and you're just like fucking shit up, it's like, I don't know what else to do. Again, massive growth like this is scary. And it's a lot of growing pains. That's why I made that post in the Discord like forever ago where it was like, forgive us for our growing pains. We're kind of dealing with shit right now. So, the fuck was I even talking about? Oh, I guess just like, I don't know. We hit a big fucking we hit a milestone. Wasn't expecting to hit it this fast. Dealing with it as best I can. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, I'm checking the channel really quick. I know I probably shouldn't, like, air bullshit like that, but it's like... I like being upfront with you guys. Thought it was just a situation if that's the topic. Could see how it could spiral when people try to hold you to a certain standard. Yeah. I don't know. I try to maintain everything that I you know, want to do. And I don't really want to, like, skimp on it. Sure, I'll change my mind occasionally, but, like... I don't know, they're just, like... I'm new to this, right? I've been making stuff for a while. This is my first time, like, having actual fans. Like, people that, like, give a shit about the content I make, like, stop in, they talk to me. People are excited to see when I stream, see the stuff that I work on, so on and so forth, like that. This is all new. This is all brand spanking new. So I'm learning as I go. I'm bound to make mistakes, but you know, we deal with those as they show up. That's the plan, anyways. Because you know, mistakes are fucking human. We all make mistakes. And if you don't think you make mistakes, you're fucking wrong. You make mistakes all the time. And that's okay. Making mistakes is fine. Even making a mistake again is fine. You just gotta work on learning from it. That's all. If you fuck up once, try not to fuck up again. Doesn't mean don't fuck up again, just means try not to. As long as you're trying, you're fine. If you ain't trying, get the fuck out. Kill you. Don't test me. Thought that all made sense. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. It's late. Just... I don't know. Just... Content creation is the easy part. It's the community connection that's the hard part. Life is like a sketchbook. Pocket, are you gonna life a box of chocolates me right now? Are you gonna like out analogy metaphor me right now? Like for real? On my stream, in my channel? In this time of the year? Localized entirely in my stream chat? What the fuck? Content creation wise? No, it's both. It's both. It's all across the board. Like fucking up content wise, fucking up like chatting wise, fucking up in general. Fucking up is life. It's just gonna happen. Life is like a sheet of candy buttons. Well, you're occasionally gonna get fucking paper in your mouth. I'll just keep doing... until I agree to look at your sketches. What are you fucking talking about? Like, I'm not gonna look at your sketches? Are you sending me your sketches? I like that everyone's reacting with fire, candle, and fox to Wick shit. Dude, I used to like candy buttons. Like a lot. I think gummy colas are like my favorite candy now. Surprised I didn't get any earlier. Alright. I want to line this. Yeah, so I only need to go about to here. Please hold, it's too big. Stop making your fucking pink picture so fucking big, Pocket. Jesus Christ. I'm just being a dick. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. That was easy. That was recognizable, at least. Oh, am I still in top chat? Why am I doing? Why aren't I on live chat? Jesus Christ. The children have awoken, I suppose. It's that time of night. At least I'm drawing and not playing a game. It's okay, Pocket. It's funny how consistent it is, though. You sketched over an old comic? Okay. You thought they yearn for the minds, not furries? They yearn for the minds so that they can provide for the furries. It's just how it be. Oh, and Pocket has sent me stuff. Alright. Pulling this up on stream. You asked for it. Edit. Rotate. There we go. Ooh, you're... Did you make this? Step one, ask. I'm gonna redline this. I'm gonna redline the shit out of this. Eesh. Yikes. Alright. Structurally speaking, your sketches are great. Your character acting and your motivations are fine. My one... No, I can see the old page underneath. It's fine. I'm gonna critique your bubbles very quickly. Here, then here. And then the other way around. You would want Tempest... temp, and then you'd want any news from our missing Baron here, and then you'd probably want a speech bubble connecting it, little tail connecting it, and then you can have yes, and you don't necessarily need the tail because we can assume that this character is answering this other character. This panel's fine, it's tight. This one, on the other hand, is weird because what you're doing is you're having us read from right to left. Same thing here is you're going right to left. And then over here is left to right. Doing that is very confusing. You want it to be like a book where you're going like this. And so you would want this to follow through with the whole of the picture. Because that's readability. That's easier to read. Then because we would go here, we would see this panel, which is fine. And then we would immediately see no, him going away. And then this is presumably being asked first. So the way you would want to restructure this is probably give... I'm going to move things a little bit here. Hopefully it doesn't scuff up too much. You'd want to move your characters over here in the shot a little bit more. You would want to put your question here. Have the bubble reach over to the other character. And then you can have down here the no. And you are allowed to have it cover the character. And then right here, this frame is weird because we see him exiting over to the left, but now he's moving right. That feels off. So you would probably want to flip it like that. I'm just going to flip this as well, but we'll pretend. You'd want to flip it and have it do this instead. Because now he's like maintaining that same leave, but we're getting a close up on the character's face. And he says exiting stage right. And then also because of this shot as well, this gives him more action when he's leaving in both of these. Because we can see that he is looking forward and then turning out of the frame to leave. So it's got a little more dynamicism going on to it. So remember again, when it comes to reading, you're reading left to right, always. Whatever you're saying first needs to be on the left of what's coming after on the right. You can use... your connective conversation-y bits where, you can have them like talking a bit more. Another thing that you could do, it'd be a small addition, but because of the way that these characters are laid out, they're kind of next to each other. And then this one's head is too far away from these bubbles to be answering. But these like call and responses are two separate things. You could make this a little more dynamic by crossing your panels and then doing a close-up of your adult wolf character here. And then the other character looking up. Like that. And then you can have them like looking at each other through the panels. And then because you're close up, you're not drawing the whole body and it's easier on you. And then also what happens is that you maintain the pressure of the scene. Because what it sounds like, one of our sentries reported seeing him crossing out of our border a few days ago, and then he's mad. So whatever this conversation is that it's tense. So we want to be really up close and uncomfortable with these characters because we want to see the emotion that they're going through. Even now, just seeing this art grid of another makes you remember how much. Yeah. How much that works better. Exactly. Anything that like it's filmography. That's the other half of it too, is that comics are just like stills of movies. That's all they are. So you got to be thinking about it like it's an actual film. If you watch when you watch films, anytime there's like a character scene, depending on the director, you'll usually get like cool shots like this. trying to think of good examples. Because it's like taking a photo. It's like taking a picture. What is your subject? What are you trying to say in this moment with this thing? Furries forever. I don't know how much I trust that, honestly. Considering the two others that we've had swoop through here, so let's pop a little bit of a this. Sides. Just don't say any fucking. You got inspired by my video, so you decided to create this channel. Well, if you decide to stick around, that's cool, but we're gonna put you in timeout just for safety's sake. Sorry if that upsets you. It's not anything against you if you're actually cool, but we've had some bad actors tonight, and I'm not feeling it right now. I'm not taking any chances. But what I'm trying to say ultimately is that a lot of these are pictures that you need to be thinking about what your subject matter is and what it is that you're trying to show, what you're trying to demonstrate, and how you can best do that. Which I know sounds obvious. It's like, okay, yeah, like we gotta show pictures and shit. But it's also how each picture communicates with itself moving forward. If that makes sense.
It's alright if the paintings are skew on the wall. Just relax, let
Tone
it be,
that down a
'cause
little
it's
bit.
not gonna fall. It's okay to not always rely on yourself. Even stones need some ground to hold on to. When the soul took you
Just because, like, already what you have is really strong, but you always have to remember the flow of things. If I bring up... It'd be pretty easy for me to just be like, Vanguard. It's okay. Let's do, like, episode 2. Let's grab a random page. This one works too. Standing on precipice of change with the sun rising in each panel. You can do that with just simple shading. You don't even need to like show... Yeah, you're doing that already with simple shading. So that works out in your favor too. Is that you were succeeding in that. But it's your structure that I'm talking about primarily. Like here, what is the shot that I'm trying to show here? Well, I'm doing an establishing shot. You got normal people. I don't really care about coloring them in or coloring them out because they don't matter. They're not important. We just want to see where we're located. Oh, we're at like a little tavern place. Looks like a diner. Oh, we're inside. We see a diner, but everything's kind of monochrome, kind of the same color. We get occasional shots of people. We get some dude that's kind of angry. We get like fucking people joking around, having a grand old time. But again, I can redline my own work and show if we're starting up here, we're going to see tavern. Then we're going to swoop down and we're going to hit this. This is our text. Our text is actually helping us contextualize where we're at. We know that this is North Qatar. It's got a funny line. And we also can tell that from this box, that this box will mean that it's the radio speaking. Then we go inside, and now we're inside the diner, so we know that the radio was inside the diner, so that's always fun. This is following up here. And they're talking more about context and other things going on. This whole shot is pulling this way. Of course, that's how perspective works, but it's not pulling that way. Everything's leaning more towards this way. So it goes here into this next box. This panel doesn't matter too much. It's just normal people sitting. But this panel is getting attacked by this giant speech bubble that's interrupting everything else. And your eyes have to pass this to get to this panel. Because I put these two so close to each other. So of course, when we get through here to here, you've already read this. Because this is part of this scene as well, right? And then we get another comment over here. You know, we know this is still the radio. We can tell people are getting annoyed by, you know, these little goobers over here. And then his gaze is directly back to the person saying this line that is right above this text bubble. And then we kind of get taken out of the action for a second. We know, you know, someone's opening the door, and it's Elise. But she's so far removed from everything else that she's just kind of on her own here. Dude, panel structure is like crazy. Even here, right? Even as simple as like a few wide shots. Think about what I'm actually showing here. We've got Elise over here. We got the lady over here. Pretty simple. You know, she's answering the question that was asked in the previous panel. I'm with them. We see this giant text that's like taking up the whole of the space. It's eating more at the lady, and we can see her face. She's like looking back and annoyed. And then she walks up. Look at everything that we're seeing happen in this shot right here. Alphonse is happy to see Elise. Toll is like easing up on the laughing. Trish and Barrett are just like over it. And they're all localized in this little seating room. Like that. Elise is over here on her own. Same thing here is that these two are leaving first. She's getting pushed out of frame. They're all actively looking away from her. She's kind of off on her own again. And then in this shot, they're all taller than her, looking down at her, looking through her. Toll is paying more attention to Trish. He's not even got his eyes open. She's taller than her right now. I forgot to color in the back of her fucking bandana. It's whatever. This is commanding power. This is commanding stress. This is commanding, like, you are smaller than me. I have control over you. Even the bubbles, too. Even the bubbles are kind of doing, like... Barrett is pushing her so far out of frame that her bubble is being pushed out, too. Even here. Not even looking at her bubble. Looking through her bubble. Structured speaking like this. Very, very good. Even early Vanguard. Let's do another one in a second. Ooh. This one's a nice one. I should open the one before it because it actually requires context. I have not made a video of comics. This is shit that I just kind of like know. Like unironically. I should do a video. I've been debating because like I know eventually I am gonna run out of like things to do for like normal tutorials. I do want to do like a how to make comics tutorial. I think step 1 is me finishing my model and then doing that. Because I think that'd be really, really cool. But let's talk about it a little bit more. So this is the scene where Alphonse realizes that Elisa's sword is broken. We get this whole shot here. You know, we get obviously sword. He's looking at it, whatever. And then it goes hard cut over here. because these two are stacked on top of each other. Elise explaining is just built right into there because it's built into the joke. Because you're going to look at this and then you're going to see giant wall of text. You're going to read the wall of text. So she's like, yeah, can't go buy one, da 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 da. And then, you know, we're stuck with this shot here. So then our eyes are going to move straight down to this next block. We get hit with our joke. Because immediately, again, our last thing that we see is him. Because our eyes are moving left to right from the reading to over here. Then we drop down. We hit the joke. We hit his eye line. Looking at her. She's spitting this way. Which will send you actually back down here. Which then leads to Elise asking the question. Which leads to, you know, this kind of arc there. And then we go into this shot where it's him talking. This isn't an important detail besides it being, you know, his face. Because it goes boom to boom. Boom, boom. Like that. Because he's still answering this question. So then when we swoop through, we hit this one. And then we get our connective tissue where Elise is getting handed back her sword. And he's like saying, oh, I would go with you, but I have stuff I have to go do. You know, it's like a little map, but you can see how every part is going to lead you through stuff. And then we get this shot. I like this shot a lot. This was really fun to do. It's really simple, but it's really cool. So we have the context that Elise has taken out her sword and she needs to put it away. So she's putting her sword away, which leads directly into a punch. Ain't that some shit? Even the text is going down with it. Everything is eating this page. This page has so much punch. And to go from a normal street view to a boxing fight, it's like, whoa! How'd you not know any of this? Because it's not illustration. It's storytelling. It's movie making. It's narrative. It's shot composition. It's an extra set of skills that not everybody wants to learn. This goes back all the way to the thing I was talking about at the start of the stream, where it's like, people will try to make a comic, but they won't know how to, like, do it right. And it gets really confusing and it's really hard to read. I'm going to give you, Pocket, a little bit of homework. I'm going to see if I can't find it. I need to find it. I definitely still have it somewhere. It's a book. But I need to find the right book. Featuring Adventures in Cartooning? Perfect. Here it is. All right. This doesn't have... Here it is. So, this book, Adventures in Cartooning. This book. This, unironically, is how I learned how to do art. Or not art, but how to make comics. I'm kind of in the way, but this is the book. Open image in new tab. Go buy this book. I'm not kidding. It is going to tell you how to make really cool comics. And I know it looks really rudimentary, but it tells you so fucking much. And then everything else is just studying movies. That's it. Let me see. All right. I have comments. As always, I do. All right, we're going to shrink things down a little bit. All right. So so step one, knowing which way your audience is going to read. What you've done, regardless of art, regardless of coloring, regardless of story and narrative, what you've done is you've created a slideshow. That's it. That's all you've done. It's block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4, block 5, block 6. That's it. That's all you've done here. Here is... I don't even know what's really going on here. So that gets a question mark. These are over 6 years old. Done deal. Person stop. So this isn't even a panel. This is just a speech bubble. I've spoken. So assumably this is this character speaking. Have a good night, Badger. And then actually this is pretty good. Because you've actually structured from here to there to there to there to there. Because this is white, so this is going to pop out better. So that's actually not bad. So we have context for who this character speaking is, at least. But these panels are just kind of like not conveying much. Oh, have a good night, Anthony. Yeah, nothing's real. Like, I don't know the proper context for any of this. Like, the art is nice, but it's like... Your clarity is the problem here of what's going on without proper context. Which, as we saw earlier with this, without proper context for understanding that she's sheathing the sword, it doesn't really make too much sense. So, context-wise, it's kind of interesting. But, again, you're not really playing with your panels. The way that I would think about art, like, comic panels in general... And this is just general comic stuff. That's important to think about. So if I add panel material, right? And I'm just going to randomly cut a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'd rather cut that way. Right? I'm going to cut one of these in half. Actually, I'm going to structure it like I would a normal panel. Right? This panel is time. This panel is time. This panel, time. All of these panels take up time. The size of the panel denotes time. The smaller the panel, the shorter the amount of time. But also, not only panels... This, right here. This gap is time. The gutter, this is what this is called, by the way, the gutter of between your panels, is where 90% of your shit is going to happen. Let's take an example from the one, the only Vanguard. Let's go all the way back to one of my favorite sequences that I ever did. Should be in the last episode. Yeah, it's not the epilogue. It should be right here. Right here. So this is the scene where Elise is like about to capture or defeat the Echo that she's fighting, and she like it frees itself and it breaks her sword. So she's reaching for the crystal to like house it. It rips itself out of the sword that she planted into it. And then she's like reacting very slowly. She doesn't have a good cut, so it breaks her sword. And now what happens is the panels become the sword. Huh? It's pretty smart. And we get these sequences instead, where it's like we're seeing the reflections through the sword. Now think, how much time is passing in between all of these shards? Even the narrative that's happening, that we see blood getting splattered on these broken shards of the sword, while we see the fight still going on. Look at all of this time. Look how long it's taking us to scroll through this. Right? This is time. When you're making comics, you're fucking with time. You're playing with time. And even this, look, as it gets closer, because these are meant to be reflections in the blade, as it gets closer, it starts to leak out of the blade until it's just a rip in the space. This is no longer the sword. This is a rip through space. And then we lose panels altogether and we just get colored text. 3 colors specifically. And we're getting little cracks and we're getting the drippies. And then we just get these. And then we dive into darkness and we see the rabbit. And we see Elise be fucking violent. And then we come back and we end with a broken blade. And a bunch of blood. And then her hand with the crystal and some fucking magic words. And then we get this shot. And think about all of that time that we just spent scrolling to land on this. You're gonna take a second. Because that was all tumbling down. This is the floor. We finally hit the floor. And so did Elise. She hit the floor. And she passes out on the floor. Good job, girl. And then that's the end of the episode. You can play with your panels. You don't have to just do block, 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 block. Or even, where's the other one? Block, 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 block. I know, I do block, 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 block. But there's so many different ways that you can convey things with art and comics and animation and otherwise. You can do so much if you just know how to, of course. It's the easy part. Or rather, the fun bit. I'm just going to save this as is. We're definitely not getting this done tonight. It's close to done. But it ain't getting done. Oh. Make times also seem stuck in a moment. if you wanted to make time speeding, but also seem stuck in the moment. That's a good question. You could do, like you were talking about with your sunshine bit, a series of shots. I know I just kind of went at you for doing block, 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 block. But you could do, you know, if we add panel material and we, you know, flip it to the right. Oh shit. Flip to the right. Add panel material. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna get 4. We're just gonna do this really quickly. So what we could do is step 1. I prefer emotion. So I like to keep my characters up close. I like character acting. So I'm going to have them shift around a little bit. And we could kind of have them like... Because of the difference in the panel sizing, we can get different stuff happening. So like, you know, this is someone like relenting over something. They're like blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Right? Now, you can use your time frame thing that you were doing with your sunrise. Same thing here. If we just add like some trees over here. And we just pretend that all of this is dark. These actions of the character are all in quick succession because these are so close to each other. But this background is so far away and distant that the more that happens, or rather the further we are from it, the less we're going to think about it. Until we get this pullback shot. Where we can get like a little cresting sun. Right? So we're seeing active time move forward, right? So there's your time speeding by, because these thoughts are all in quick succession because how close this is to each other. But also because we know, contextually speaking, how long it takes for the sun to actually rise. There's a dissonance between how quickly these actions are taking place and with how fast time is actually moving. You can also cut this up in different ways. You can add more blocks here and there. The missing Baron in the Sunshine comic is sort of a direct follow-up to a different character's POV. Watching your king going to kill the Baron of another pack. And given who she is... Besides, it's her fault, not for stopping your king's son to madness and killing him. Then what you could also do is still structure it like this. Kind of. I'm gonna numb it down a little bit. What I would do, cut. So you would have your establishing number here, where you would have your larger character. So your big boy wolf, he would say his line of like, "Have you heard anything?" And then you get the little wolf, who's like, "Nope, haven't heard shit." Or, "Yeah, we heard shit." Right? But I would contextualize the little wolf next to the big wolf by having the big wolf eat up some of the frame of her, but not be visible in this first frame. So it's contextually speaking that he is currently thinking about whatever he's doing on his own. She is with him. Then we get another shot of them both in the same, kind of like at a distance with each other, like here. You know, still talking, still having that conversation. Then you can have a dissonance moment where they're like separated a bit. Maybe have one where he's like bigger in frame, about to turn out a frame. Oh, have a good night, Uber. We're gonna wrap up soon anyways. You can have him facing this way. He's tailing that way. Talking the red one? Oh, you meant this one. Even still, I know that you did this one. I like this one. I like what you have here. This one you're will easily fix. For this one though, I would show less body and more, what's the way to put it? More visual language. You're not really playing with your analogies a lot. So we're watching a character. I assume this is death. This is someone saying something. This is that. So I would structure your panels around this center bit. We hide all this. We go here. Yeah, panel material. So what you could do instead is have like a big drawing in the back of like, you know, blood gushing and fucking violence and shit and like, you don't need that much to tell people that someone is dying. But you could have a broken, shattered amount of panels that convey the same thing that you're trying to convey here. You can make it as long as you need to, or as big as you need to, or as spaced out as you need to. But if you want this character, like, thinking like that, have them here, have them be skewed. You want this character calling out, have them here, have them be really close up, be like, oh no. Don't do that, no, bad. You want the growly character? Show some teeth. You don't need to show who it is. You just need to show some teeth. And some blood or some shit. You know, whatever your narrative is. And then again, you put your big story in the back here. You can make it as wide or as small as you want. Again, that's fine. But you can fuck around with where your panels are at all times. Nothing is stopping you from fucking around with them. You don't have to do shot, 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 shot. You're so used to being an illustrator that you want to illustrate them. So you want as much space as possible to draw whatever picture it is that you're going to draw. This is why I talk about shorthand. It's so much easier to do something with shorthand than it is with like a full shot. Because again, if you're drawing like this, constantly, you're gonna want to fucking die. And you have less control. No problem, Wick. Exact. See, Pocket, you're picking it up. Like, you have the capacity to know this stuff. You just gotta realize you need it, and then you'll click with it. I highly recommend... Here, we can do this. I highly recommend that you go and, like... Go to, like, Barnes & Noble or some shit, and go pick up, like, some random comic books. Go pick up graphic novels, specifically. Not like your Superman, not like your Batman. Go grab, like a thick fucking graphic novel, and just give it a solid read. Find one that you like. There's gotta be a couple that I know you'd like. Go find those, go give them a read. See how they use their panel, see how they tell their story. Find some other ones that you like as well. And then, you know, we should do a movie night pretty soon. But I want to do a specialty movie night where I break down a film. So we'd watch it normally, and then I break it down afterwards. Your friend has Sandman? That's a good one. Got it. In case you can't tell, my voice is starting to crack out. Sheesh. But yeah, I like, go absorb this content. If you want to take comics seriously, you gotta like eat that shit. You gotta study. Studying is important. Never forget. I always swear up and down that, like, studying is, like, the most important thing that you can do to get better. Is by, like, looking at what other people are doing and then going, okay, I get why they're doing that. Or go, I don't know why they're doing that. I'm gonna go find out. That's how you get better. Because, like, other people have different ideas than you, but the more different ideas you get, the more that you can apply it to your own thing in your own way. I think if that's something you can do, then you'll know you'll succeed at. Good. That's a good thing. Confidence is step one. Here, you know what? I'll save these, like, markups that I did for you so you can see what I'm talking about. But give me just a second. Save as JPEG. We're gonna throw this in 2025. New folder for Pocket. 1. And lighting you have down, you just need to learn how to do it. Yeah. Here, I'll even save this one for you too. Where's the other one that you did? And I'll leave you with this note. You now have your own folder. Yes, you do. And here, I'll even save the Vanguard ones too for you. Where'd you go? There we go. JPEG 4. Jesus. Ooh. I did not intend on doing that, but oopsies. It's whatever. These are old. They're not that big of a deal. Six. All right. Yeah, I saved that one for you. I saved that one for you. Saving this one. Cool. That should be all of them. All the good ones, anyways. So that's... We're good. Cool. So I will send those to you right now. Let's hit you with a pictures 2025 for pocket. There you go. All 6 of those. And of course, as always, the fucking VODs should be up. So you can always refer back to anything that I've said. And as always, I am available for you to message me whenever. So I'm able to help you whenever you want. As best as I can, all things considered. So with that all being said, I think that's it for tonight. We got a lot done. I mean, we've got this model done. We got this model done. We technically got this model done. So yeah, we've got a shit ton of stuff done tonight. It's pretty great. Yeah, I think that's really it. So tomorrow I will not be streaming, and Sunday I will not be streaming, but Monday I will be back. Hopefully, oh no, next weekend I'm not going to be streaming either. Fuck. Well, this upcoming week, we will be doing a bunch of different things. Because I am basically going to be clip farming because I want to make another, like, trailer for the channel. Just so we can, you know, get rid of the current one because we've made some changes to the Discord since I did that one and, you know, other stuff like that. But, yeah, with all that being said, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all Monday. So, bye!